spam sneer around low. Pixel dreams in the cyber show. Gonna win, beat the odds tonight. With the chat and hats take flight. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts let them fly. In this game we always try. Digital warriors games unfold, powered by the energy road. Sneer the legend in the code. With chat and hats it's easy mode. Twitch chat cheer and banish fear. Roll current electric near. Victory close, feel the heat. Snip and friends never beat. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts let them fly. In the game we always try.
Wait a second. Okay. There we go. Easy. I will admit, guys, I was gonna start my stream like 2 hours ago, but I fell asleep and I woke up like 15 minutes ago and was like, oh my god, I'm late. And you know, here I am, ready as usual. So congrats on first, Kentucky, and thanks for deeming a good viewer point, Justo, and Before Dawn, and cheers, Bird's Eye View. Wow, I fell asleep. I know. Final grind. I know, I have to make it count. No pressure. I have so much junk on my desk. But oh my god. Thank you for deeming a good viewer point, Dibs, and thank you for deeming a good viewer point, that one chick, Jess. How's it going, Jess? Hello, hello. Have you been? It's been a minute. But, yes. Hello, hello. I keep saying hello, hello. I need to stop saying that. Guys. Wait. Is Element of One here? No, I don't think so. Okay, I have something to tell Element of One. Been moving and working, but thankfully that's all done. Oh my god, well, congrats. Yeah. How am I? Injured. Still injured. I strained my hip flexor, which is like the bane of my existence, but I am slowly working through it over these like 6+ months, going crazy, but otherwise, you know, thriving. I'm in clown school. It's no big deal. Things have really taken off for me, you know, to doing really serious stuff with my life. But thanks for doing a good viewpoint, Kid Gara. How's it going? The more you say hello, the more you sound robotic, Schnurp. That's true. Oh my god, but guys, guess what what movie I went to see last night? So, you didn't accidentally take a gummy or something again, did you? No, much worse than that. It turns out that I have, hypermobile joints. It has become, clear to my doctors over the last about year, and so I keep injuring myself. So me thinking I could train for a 10K and nothing bad would happen. Something bad happened, my leg bent the wrong way, I guess, and then I have to try to recover from that, and strains suck. So sadly, I wish I'd just taken too much weed. Take a hit for you, Schnurp. Alright, well thanks, Bird's Eye View. Yes, Justo, I watched Obsession last night. I went to go see Obsession. I was gonna go, my friends and I were gonna go see, or we were gonna go to like a weird, I don't know. Basically, my friends who were closer to it were like, nah, you shouldn't come. Let's just go to a movie. I'm like, okay. And so we went, and it was so good. Like, I am not one for scary movies, but I am a basic you know what, and I agree with everyone else. I'm like, wow, that was an amazing movie. Digital Circus, even though it's not out, should have gone backrooms. You know, Justo, when I was there, I saw the theater right across from the one that I was in was backrooms, so I was like, damn, I wish I was seeing that. But then afterwards, when I was looking up when I was looking up Obsession and being like, damn, that movie was so good, I looked up Backrooms too, and some people were saying that it caused that, I don't know, that it was actually way more disturbing than Obsession in a lot of ways, and I'm kind of glad I didn't see that one. I feel like I might need some time before I can see that movie, but maybe someday. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Marvel Snap. How's it going? Yeah, but no, I don't know. Has anyone seen Backrooms and was it good? Charlie said it best. What did he say? But yeah, I mean, I was shocked how good Obsession was. Like, that was just, I mean, I feel like I agree with everyone else that, what's her name? Her first name's weird. Obsession is good, but it's all action. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, well, so I think that's what I liked about Obsession in terms of being a scary movie. I think it's like, I don't want to give it away because I assume everyone in chat has not seen it, but like, it's definitely focused more on things that are action, that are the things that scare you in the movie. But I think the main reason that the movie works is because it is, at least what I found most scary about it, is sort of the psychological aspect of what's going on, and it's very, I think, understated, and I thought it was really well done. Backrooms is a slow burn, but also just as good. People totally don't have the attention spans. Last movie I saw was Mortal Kombat 2. How was that one? I've never seen any of Mortal Kombat movies. But yeah, I mean, I've played the Backrooms. I've gotten through to like the third level of the Backrooms or whatever. And I don't know if I would want to watch a show that is indicative of that. But glad they killed the one guy super fast. Oh, I think I know what you mean. Yeah, what is it, Justo? No spoilers here, because maybe I don't know what you mean. You've never seen Backrooms? No, I haven't seen that. Justo, I don't go to movies that often. I used my one good movie thing to do by going to see Obsession yesterday. Even though you've seen the YouTube series? Even the YouTube series of the Backrooms? No, I played the game to an extent, but I have not watched anything about it, no. No, I just played the game a little bit. I don't know which came first. But, I thought the game was cool. Okay, to be completely fair, I went to the theater that had the vibrating seats, the action scenes. I took mushroom gummies, so I was tripping balls through it and can't really give a fair assessment. Well, okay, so it's funny because that one suggests the movie you were talking about. I was like, doesn't sound like it would be good, but if you're really vibing out, I could see that sounds like a very fun experience. So hell yeah, love that for you. That one suggests by the director of the movie. Okay, well, there's like a million Pooh games. I was vibing for sure. Yeah, I mean, because, yeah, that's always novel, when it's like, like when you go to the amusement park at, like, Universal Studios and they have, yeah. Watch this? Okay, well, I'll add that to my list. Justo, I finally, I think, got through all the different movies that you and everyone else in chat, not movies, videos, that everyone else in chat had told me to watch. I think I finally did it, so that one's next up for me to get to in, like, a week. If you like it, you'll probably like the movie. Okay. Yeah, because I heard that it's bad for people who might have a tendency towards some particular type of, like anxiety disorder or something like that. Watch it now. Okay, let's see if I can do this right. How do I do this? Because I'm using two computers and I always get confused. Okay. This is 9 minutes long. No, I'm not gonna watch this right now. That's 9 minutes long. It said it's 9 minutes. But regardless, haven't been to a movie theater since 2009? Really, Metallica Jesus? So, what's the reason for that? Or is it, are you happy with your not having gone to a movie theater, or are you unhappy with it? How does it make you feel, Metallica Jesus? And thanks for doing a good viewer points to 2 stars. How's it going? Want to see you pee yourself? I hate people. Yeah, that's an understandable reason to not like going to movie theaters. There's a lot of people in there. Yeah, I get it. I get it. No, I understood what you meant, Justo. But, yeah, so the thing is, wait, but okay. Wait, City of Stars. Now I'm blanking. City of Stars. Were you the one who really wanted me to see the movie I was just talking about that I can't remember what it's called now? Obsession? Because I saw it last night. And I'm like, wow. I'm like everyone else. I'm like, I'm obsessed with this movie. And what's her face, the lead actress, is so good. But anyway, that's that. Yeah, no, so yeah, I guess I feel like with scary stuff for the most part, I feel like that movie was a what's it, like a standout that didn't fit. Yeah, Indy Navarrete. That's what her name is. Thank you, Metallica Jesus. Yeah. Indy Navarrete. But yeah, no, it was just really nice seeing someone who was so expressive. But yeah, no, I guess I really don't like being, as someone who can have a tendency towards being pretty anxious, it doesn't generally bring me joy to experience anxiety like that. Haven't gone since COVID and found a website where you can watch for free. That way the movies suck, no money wasted. That's a solid point, Alex Small. I feel that. Yeah, I mean, I think there's definitely something to that, but yeah, backrooms will give you anxiety. Yeah, I feel like I don't need more anxiety personally. I think I could do with less anxiety in my life, to be completely honest. So I feel like I might want to sit that one out. But I guess what I really liked about Obsession is that, like, even the framing of the film, it, like, you know, certain movies, they make you sort of feel like what's happening in the movie will happen to you or could happen to you, so it feels more viscerally scary. But I feel like Obsession, it's more of like a cautionary tale where it's like, it could happen to you, but you just better not make the same pitfalls as the character in the movie and you'll be fine. So I feel like it functions well to make me not feel lastingly fearful. But hey there, Dizzy Radita. How's it going? Yeah, I agree. It's always weird going to movie theaters now, though. Like, I was shocked. They have all this stuff now that they're like, during the movie, they were like, oh, you could have like a membership to the movie theater that you pay for on a monthly basis, and you get to see like 4 movies a week or something insane. I'm like, who are these people who are going to the movie theater 4 times a week? Like, more than half the days of the year, they're going to the movie theater. Playing with Stick this week? Oh, yeah. I'm glad. So I take it it's been going well for you, Jizzy Redcha. That's great. Yeah, I still have a bit of a brain block about using Stick, but when I've used him, it's definitely worked pretty well. Mine's once a month. Oh, you do have a membership, but it lets you just see a movie once a month, you mean, Justo? But yeah. I feel like, trying to think, do I know anyone who's had the membership? I feel like I have, but yeah, so you can roll them over. Oh, okay. Well, that seems a lot more normal, but I swear, yeah, I think it was AMC. What, yeah, up to 4 movies every week. That's insane. Yeah. Up to 4 movies every week. Now for age 13 plus, free online ticket reservations. Online fees are waived for A-list reservations and companion tickets. Free size upgrade and popcorn. Yeah, I mean, compare tiers. Yeah, let's see what that costs. It doesn't. So, free, $17.99 plus tax per year. And then this one's a low monthly fee, but okay, huh. Very interesting. That is pretty not upfront pricing, I have to say. But anyway, combine Stick with Maverick and end it with Galactus. Neil, baby Neil. Beautiful, beautiful, Dizzy Red Ted. That's perfect. And thanks for teaming a good viewer point, Vascal. And wow, I am slouching. Find it weird how you can now drink alcohol at movie theaters? Yeah, interestingly, Alec, I feel like I first, years ago, experienced that. It still varies from theater to theater, but yeah, depending on the movie, that can be a plus or a minus for how rowdy people get. Oh yeah, that was the thing too. During watching Obsession, there were definitely some moments where it made sense for people to laugh. But, and I saw other people saying this online too, being like, the audience was laughing at like really weird times. It's like as if they weren't understanding the sort of like psychological horror aspect of what was being displayed, and they're just like, haha, funny sound. And I'm like, what? This June, there's plenty of good movies. Yeah, no, honestly, Dizzy Red Chat, I don't usually pay attention to movies, but now I'm like, wow, it's like every year, all the good movies come out in the summer, you know? Fantastic, Transcendent. I don't know what you're talking about, Justo. I don't know what you're talking about, but, okay. So, as usual, it's been like 15 minutes, I haven't said anything. I haven't done anything. Okay. So, here comes Dr. Tran. Are you okay? Showed you a while ago. Yeah, it is ringing a bell. It is ringing a bell. What is this? There's no way that the background of this one, if you upgrade it, the cat is not going to be there. That's terrible. It is a giant cat, Kentucky, and I like it, but look how you can tell when you upgrade it, there's gonna be no cat. She's just gonna be standing in front of something empty. But hello there, Kentucky. Which is very upsetting. It's a normal cat, and fine. She got little, the cat's normal, but it's giant in comparison to her, alright? But, yeah, I feel like that makes me bummed. But anyway. I guess I need to see... wow. Okay, Avengers cards. Is this Avengers? Hell yeah. Yeah, I like this pre-built deck with Quake in it. Ooh, 2 visions. But I don't want to waste my Quake now. Oh yeah, I was thinking of painting my nails while I stream today. We'll see if I can multitask like that. Okay, so of course they're doing move, and I have... So no matter what, this Thor will continue to be getting power. Uh-oh. Well, I don't seem to have any way to stop their... Wow, that was a convenient card for their purposes to get. That sucks, but alright. We're playing Vision. Boy. Yeah, what are they gonna do? Okay, so I'll leave... I mean, I guess why move this? I finally got the other variant of Dagger from Team Clash. It's beautiful. Oh, well, congrats. Okay, so that's Team Clash Doctor Strange, who... Oh. And then... This is ongoing, and that's an Avenger. Okay. Okay.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
Yeah, I think this is boding pretty badly for me, to be completely honest.
Avengers! Assemble.
So, is this only for... Okay, so 11, that's 16, but my other Avengers here have +2 power. So it's 18. Hopefully they move that. Oh boy. Alright, well, this is my awesome play. Hopefully this works. But thanks for redeeming your good viewer point, Nova Glasses. How is it going? Okay, so 42 is a pretty big number to beat. Man, if I... Nah, I guess I didn't really have any way to... No, alright, well that was just my warm-up. That was my warm-up. My warm-up play. My warm-up match. Okay, so Spider-Verse, Avenger... Okay, we have 2 for X-Men, so let's do... X-Men... Because, yeah, I think I have just... Yeah, oh my god, I'm gonna reach the top of this, like, immediately. Easy peasy. But, yeah, I'm trying to think of other important things I wanted to talk about, but I think the main thing was just that I saw that movie. I hate sand. Such a good tagline. Reach a thing conquest? Yeah, I mean... I think that's a good idea, Kentucky, because then that allows me to put off attempting to do anything in ranked for at least another amount of minutes or maybe hours. I think I'm done with this event. I'm only waiting for certain variants to use my currency on. Yeah, totally. I think that is the way to do it. Okay, I always forget how this goes. Okay, let's just do Sunspot first. Because this is the one where I have to... try to get them on the same lane. Well, not try. I mean, I should put them on the same lane. It shouldn't be a... Oh. Copy the text of a character in your deck with cost equal to your unspent energy. So I have a bunch of 3 costs, 2 costs, 1, and Magus ruined it. How did he ruin it? I'm trying to think. Isn't that okay? I think it's okay. So I just need to not spend energy. But I can plan for that. For, like, maybe I can skip 3 and then activate him. I think it'll be fine. Because then Sunspot gets that. I think I benefit from that. So... yeah, I think my awesome play here... So... yeah, I guess I could pull Magic's ability. So, I guess the question is... do I have to... can I activate him now? Or do I need to wait until after I skip this turn? Alright, I'm gonna just... I'm gonna try this. And see what happens. And see if I did this right. Because I don't have the card. So... we're just gonna see. This makes sense to me that it would work this way, but we'll find out. 50-50 for Cyclops or Hope. Yeah. Oh, look who it is! It's Hope! So, that's, I think, reasonably good. And then we'll play, Widow's Bite. And then next time you get bonus energy as the turn starts, draw a card. I should get some bonus energy, and so we'll get to draw a card. I'm mistaken, you're twins, right? I am a twin, if that's what you mean. I have a twin sister. I am just one. I'm just one twin, though. I'm not 2 twins. Only one. But yes, I am one of 2 twins. I'm not 4 twins either. You're right. Nor am I 3, which wouldn't make sense. So, yes. Okay, so this is Hope. This is bonus. And then that's also Hope, you know? Whatever, we're just playing everything. Maybe this is a bad idea. Alright, well, at least I have energy-ish. Ooh. Okay, okay. So, idea. I play this, that gets 7, which, interestingly, doesn't win. So I play Cyclops. And what does she do? Nothing that gives me power. Kitty Pride and Jubilee? Alright. Maybe. No, this won't possibly win. I don't know what I'm thinking. Groot being such a big drop for so little drawback is crazy. Yeah. Additionally, I had a watch streak on the line. Well, I appreciate you showing up to continue it, Hockey Knight. Welcome. Welcome. And thanks for doing a good viewer for Prison Weapon. Hello, hello. Gonna take a 10-minute bed break before continuing, but I don't think we're reaching the Alliance for the first time in 2+ years. Oh my god, Kentucky! Why don't you appreciate me? What do you mean, Justo? Oh, whoops. Well, okay, I'm here. Kentucky, I'm gonna fix it. I realize I'm not... Does your twin stream too? No, Shoulder Tap. I have made her join me on stream a couple times, but she just really, really hated it. So, yeah. Oh my. Okay. Okay. So, spend 19 energy in a match, play 1 cost and 5 costs. So, I say, we have to be able to do this. Twin. Are there any other twins in your family or relatives? No, because I am an identical twin. So is my sister. We have to both be. We are identical twins. Identical twins are not hereditary, only fraternal twins, which are the kind of twins where you're not genetically identical. So since we're identical, it just means that there was, there was a, the egg, we were one baby, and then we split into 2 babies, and then, and now we're here. So, which is not genetic. That's just, it just happens. If you 2 streamed, you could be like Makoko and Fuwawa. And hey there, HGC. We have a long way to go. Okay, how do I fix this? I mean, I feel like I'm on the right track to doing this, but yeah, but it's okay if we don't make it. It happens. It's, I think people lose steam at the end of the season, but thanks for doing a good viewer point, HGC. I will try my best to single-handedly do missions. My girlfriend has identical twin girls, and raising them has been a real eye-opener to understanding duality. Yeah, interestingly, Shoulder Tap, I think the really important thing is, like, allowing the kids to have their own, like, unique expression, and because I feel like the adults around twins always are like, but it's so cute if you're just wearing the same exact thing, but, like, allowing them to do what they want to do and not forcing them to be like, the same because it's cute is, like, super important. And also it's really important not to compare them to each other, because it's really easy to do, to be like, oh, you're the sporty twin and you're the bookworm twin. Oh, you're the girly twin and you're the tomboy twin. It's like, no, it's not like that. But, yeah, how old are your girlfriend's twins? Out of curiosity. Are they, because yeah, it's interesting, because I remember so clearly having people tell me when I was like in high school or maybe middle school, being like, oh, that's so cute. When you're older, you'll have different personalities. I'm like, excuse me? Are you saying that I'm not my own person? And yeah, it's really interesting the way people act towards twins. They're definitely forming their own styles and their personality. They'll be 4 in August. Aww. You're the evil twin, you're the good twin. Yes, exactly, Sachiko. Cute. Their mom encourages them to really find themselves. Well, that's great, Shoulder Tap. I'm glad to hear it. I mean, I think a lot of things have changed in, what we as a society know about parenting in the last years. Do you have a twin? Yes, I have an identical twin sister. I will say, we looked super duper identical until we were about 18, 19 years old, but we look related, but we do not look like clones, okay? We're obviously sisters, but I just want to tell you guys right now, if you guys check my Instagram, there's a couple pictures of me with her. Again, we obviously look like sisters, but we don't look like clones. We did look like clones when we were little, though. Hi, Stirpair, looking amazing as usual, popping my eyeballs back into my sockets. Well, hello there, Ikvian. How's it going? Is her name Schnorp? People have speculated on that very thing, Shoulder Tack. Her username that she goes by is a literal koala. She doesn't stream. She doesn't have any kind of social media presence. But when she has come on the stream or whatever, it's like that's the username she uses for, like, silly things. So no, she's not Schnorp, but it would be funny if she was. Okay, 5 out of 6. So maybe... whatever. Oh, this is a bad idea. What if the twin is the one who streams in the mornings and in the afternoons? People say that kind of thing, but I assure you, my sister would never. She's been on stream with me years ago, twice, and she hated it. She found it she just didn't like it at all. So, I can assure you, it is always me. unless I say otherwise. So that's on reveal. There's no cards in here. Okay. Schnorp, Schnirp, and Schnorp. Detective Agency. That's right. Okay, 17. And then... this is probably gonna be a loss still. It's fine. That's what your twin would say. You know, it's funny. I've had this exact conversation many times. You guys can choose whether or not to believe me, but all I can do is tell you my truth, you know? But, well, who knows? Who knows? Oh, shoot. I think I meant to not play 4 cards on the right. And name your cat Schnarf. people have said the Schnarf thing a lot, but, yeah. It's, yeah. I wish I had a cat named Snarf. Schnarf. Okay, still not winning. Imagine if I'd played, like, literally just a couple of those cards on the left. It's fine. Because I think... Yeah, we're trying to play 1-cost cards, spend 19 energy in a match, play 5-cost cards. I think it's happening. Let me think about, is what I'm attempting even possible? Probably not. So, it's theoretically possible if we all work together to do some missions in the Alliance. Custom X-Men. Still need to play with X-Men 2 more times. Okay. But yeah, there's at least like 2 pictures on there. Oh yeah, there's multiple pictures of me with, there's like 3 pictures of me with my twin sister. No, 2? 3? I don't know. Yeah, 3 pictures. When's the next season starting? Tomorrow. Tomorrow at at noon Pacific time is when the new season starts. Okay, give the top card of your deck. And this one says, next time you get bonus energy as the turn starts, draw a card. Let's not start with that one, because I already have a full hand. So yeah, next season is coming up fast. Alright, nice choice, Makari. You didn't go anywhere too weird. Perfect. So, add a rock to each other location. Don't necessarily want that. But I do want 3 X-Men in a place. I was checking out your Instagram. I didn't know you went to SnapCon. Can you tell me about your experience? Oh my god, yeah, it was great. Sadly, I don't know if there will be more SnapCons. That was a couple of years ago. But yeah, no, it was really fun. I mean, for me, as a streamer, it felt like just going to meet all my friends I already knew, because I'd obviously seen everybody's streams and talked to them. So it was a fun experience of like, it's like meeting a bunch of your internet friends in real life all at once, and it just felt like you knew everybody already. And then it was just the same in person, but you had just only known them on the internet. The main thing is that Tucker is alarmingly tall. Everyone else is normal heights. And so that was funny to me. Tucker is just like really, really, really tall. And yeah, apparently that's all I have to say about SnapCon. No, it was really fun hanging out with Pawnee. And I really liked Pawnee's husband. He was really cool. And hey there, KP Birdman. And who else? I mean, everyone was cool. It was, I really liked hanging out with, She always changes her username, so I don't know what to call her. But so what is her most recent star? She used to be Starlight. Something about, not Starlight. It was from, how come I can't think of it? But I don't think so. Felicity used to organize it and she quit the game several months ago. Yeah, exactly. Because yeah, Felicity definitely did it. But did I say hello there, KP Birdman? But tell us about Justo. I don't think Justo was at SnapCon unless he was and didn't mention it. Why Justo and Felicity have beef? Wait, wasn't it you guys battled one time or something? I'm trying to remember. I do think I have a vague recollection of that. How tall am I? I am 5 foot 4 inches and 3/4 of an inch. Thank you very much. Which is an average height for a woman and a totally acceptable height, I would like to add. So, that's how tall I am. Tell us why Kidley refuses to fight Justo even though she challenged him to a fight to the death. Well, I suspect it might have something to do with, I mean, I don't know, Justo. I haven't seen her go live notification. She still doesn't, she doesn't stream anymore, does she? Or she doesn't stream very frequently? I can't speak to why Kidley would do such a thing. But Kidley was very sweet. I liked her a lot too. She doesn't stream. Yeah, that's what I thought. So yeah, I don't know. I think it's kind of like when you were a superhero before and you like hang up your cape. It's like now she can't live that life anymore, Justo. You know, so she doesn't. Her former engagements in terms of battles are now null and void. You know, men IRL fight to the death, not in Snap. Oh, okay. Well then, yeah. In that case, I just feel like that's probably not a good idea. I would think, but oh look, this looks like it might even just work. Why not? I think it's just safety reasons. It's probably not a good idea. My neighbors are twins and their wives are also twins? No way, Alex Small. Wait a second, how did I miss that from like, that was from like 10 minutes ago and I missed it. That's insane. Like, are they identical twins and their wives are identical twins? That's wild that people do that. Your height is average in my country for a woman. Thank you, HGC. That's what I always say. I am average height for a woman. Thank you very much. So you can't call me short. I'm average height. I'm a normal height. So, there you go. Uh-oh. No. Wait. Okay. No! No! By 1. This is stupid. This is so stupid. How could this happen to me? In my country's metrics, sorry. Oh no, HGC. Yeah, well, no, I mean, it depends. I mean, apparently I'm average in the United States, okay? I'm of an average height. I know that in some, you know, Nordic countries, perhaps I don't measure up, alright? But in the United States, I am not that short, okay? But thanks for doing a good viewer point, Silent Tube. How's it going? Okay, so I technically finished this, and I completed an alliance mission, play 5 cost cards, play 1 cost cards. Win with 20 or more power. Alright, so it's conquest time. No more messing around. I feel like... Do you ever get the feeling where it's like, it's not like your throat's dry, but it's like the inside of your nose is dry or something? I hate that feeling, but alright, we're going into gold. Am I using Bullseye Discard? Is that a good way to do these missions? Play 5 cost cards, play 1 cost card. So I feel like my inclination is to play Arishem, but I think I'm going to take out Shadowlands Daredevil because I don't think that that's the most helpful card to have in there. And who's it give me? Stardust? Okay. And even though no, we're keeping Gambit Horseman of Death. I think that's important. So, I'm gonna try a nice, beautiful Arishem deck. Something similar to this had been working really well for me a few days ago. So, I assume it will still be that same way. And thank you for the 40 stream streak, KP Birdman. That's a lot of streams in a row. Yeah, it's like the inside of my nose feels like it's like dry. I hate hot weather time. It really pisses me off. Okay. 12 cards. Okay, it's nothing personal. You know, who knows what's gonna happen. I'm just snapping because, yeah, it's the final day of the season. They seem to understand, and I'll give them this one back. I wish they changed Cosmo so it only stops opponents on reveal. Yeah, I feel like that would be a little too overpowered. There's got to be some drawback to using the card. But all right, let's just play Dazzler on the left. I don't know why. I'm choosing somewhat randomly. Ah, so this multiple man avatar was telegraphing their deck. Interesting. So I'll play Cable over here. My throat starts to feel strange. Probably I'm about to get sick. Yeah, for me, I definitely have really bad allergies. Oh, I hope they just have Carnage in their deck for destroying multiple man because, oh, so I know what I'm not going to play, and it's Gambit. Okay, but I think Cosmic Ghost Rider might be worth it here just to stop them in their tracks. And, yeah. Yes. Yeah, I hope you like a... Oh, boy. Joy. What joy. So, other fun thing. Stardust. Things to not play somewhere that would matter is Carnage. What would I... Yeah, how is this gonna work? And hey there, Grant. Yeah. I don't know. But I feel like there's something else I want to tell you guys about. Alright, I wanted to paint my nails, because I'm great at multitasking. I've been trying to multitask all day. It's been going really poorly for me, I have to say. Phoenix Force, which... Oh, but they can move cards, so I am not smart. But, so never mind with Stardust doing literally anything. But... I can play Gambit, and Mockingbird. Yeah, alright, let's roll the dice. Let's do it. And thanks for redeeming your good viewer point, DeCarlo. How's it going? Happy final day of the season. Happy June. Happy beginning of June. End of the season, beginning of June. Okay, they're thinking real hard. Okay, so no matter what happens, if I lose, I will be retreating because that's the contract I entered into by snapping. Uh-oh. Okay, so that's 3 points, but I am hopeful that... Okay, so I think I overdid it with Gambit, but it appears that I have won. So, GG to John. And thank you, John, for my first win of the day. So that's... Sometimes you just gotta resort to Arashem. And that's the way to do it, and complete some missions. I saw some missions. What? They are not all the way completed? Okay, play 1 cost, play 5 cost, win 20 more power. I'm on my way. Yeah, thanks, John. Okay. So, Conquest. We are conquesting it up. And I will somehow, single-handedly, complete our Alliance missions before the end of the season. Submissions. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Was there something else that I wanted to tell you guys about? But I probably just want to talk about clown stuff. That's all I ever want to talk about. Ooh. Wait, why did I... Oh no, I have Negasonic in my deck, but not anywhere accessible at this moment. Destroy all cards controlled by the player losing here. Well, that's not very good. And thanks for redeeming your good viewer point, Lowrider Killer. Hello, hello. Shadowlands Daredevil. Uh-oh. Well, I like this random hit monkey that I have. I think it could be good. Alright, so I guess I have to Iron Patriot on the Nexus, though, because that's really the only place that I can potentially hope to win, given the way the Nexus works. You're going to Go Fest Chicago? No, I am not. Are you going, Ikvian? Aren't you pretty far from Chicago? But yeah, no, definitely not. I've not been keeping up with my Pokemon Go or my Pikmin. You hate deep dish pizza? No, of course not, Ikvian. My dad was from Chicago. I understand the importance of Chicago pizza, even if myself I prefer New York style pizza, to be completely honest. I'm in Boston. Oh, okay, well, so it's not too far. But deep dish pizza isn't real Chicago pizza. Yeah, I know there's a lot of contention about this stuff, for sure. But yeah, I don't know. Leave? Nah, it'll be fine. Ooh, oh, you might be right, Bird's Eye View. Oh. Well, that was interesting. Alright, so how do they have 120? They have 18. It's like 24. I don't exactly understand, but I'm not gonna worry too much about it. New York style pizza is #1, as well as New Jersey pizza. I don't think I've ever had New Jersey. You live in Boston, what about the North End or New Haven? I don't live in Boston. I lived there for a time, but I haven't lived there in a long time. I was in Watertown. Still remember what Jon Stewart said about deep dish. It's an average Grand Marinara swimming pool for rats. Oh. Yeah, sorry. I assume everybody's talking to me all the time. Okay, so I think Bird's Eye View was correct about the whole leaving thing. To be completely honest, I guess I don't see Detroit style pizza's word out. It's that, you know, you guys are making me realize that I feel like there are definitely types of pizza that I don't think I've actually tried, you know? So I've Little Caesars. It's Little Caesars Detroit style pizza. It's a little left, maybe. Yeah, I was thinking that initially, but I feel like it goes from left to right, doesn't it? In terms of how it's counted. But, okay, so I'm conceding appropriately. Basically, wait, okay, now, alright, we're gonna have to look up what Detroit-style pizza is, because... What is this? Okay, so... Oh, that does look like a grandma pizza. I know exactly. Wait, that's so funny. It's just like grandma made. Yeah, I get it. I totally get it. Okay, so play 1-cost cards though. Trying again. But yeah, I mean, I've kind of been thinking about pizza lately. I should You know, there was this frozen pizza I used to like to get that they had at grocery outlet, but they haven't had it in a while. Who wants pizza now? Yeah, apparently me, Mikey likes it. Okay, I think this is Proving Grounds. Wow. What great matching squirrels. It's like we see the zoomed in squirrel, but I don't see that squirrel anywhere on the pizza. Oh my god, I really do have pizza on my mind. Okay, let's play Cable first. When's the last time you made your own pizza from scratch? It's probably been a really long time. Well, I would guess... God, it's definitely been a while. There was this restaurant I went to as a kid that had the best pizza. When you took a bite, the cheese would melt in your mouth. Unfortunately, when the owner died, the recipe died with him. Oh no, that's terrible! That's terrible. Man. Yeah, sometimes... Yeah, stuff like that is such a shame. Alright, we're just playing. It's not delivery. It's DiCarlo! But, yeah. DiGiorno. Newer style pizza cheese. Alright, so they sent that. Why do I have the hood? Is that my hood? I just happened to get that? Oh no, I took it from them. Okay. I got this. DiGiorno Sicilian. Oh, here. There's where we put the hood. There we go. Red Baron, too. Such thing as a good frozen pizza? Yeah, there definitely is. There are good frozen pizzas. Unbelievable. Okay. Well, don't do that. What a mess. Yeah, there's a brand I like that makes vegan pizzas that are frozen that are good, but I can't remember what it's called. I haven't seen it in the store for a while, because lately, a lot of the vegan food hasn't been, or like the pre-made vegan food hasn't really been being stocked in grocery stores over the last couple years. Imagine Arsham complaining about clog. I know. You're all foreshadowing eating pizza tomorrow. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Wow. Whoa. Guys. There is a 1 in 3 chance that I can make this hobgoblin happen. There's a 2 in 3 chance that I can't, and I just make my chances of winning less, but like, what if this works? Wow, they're destroying their own squirrel like that? Okay. That's not good at all. That's worse for me. Okay, you should try and make your own pizza. It's so satisfying. Yeah, I've definitely done it before, but it's been a long time. Sometimes there's, like, I guess maybe it doesn't count as making my own pizza, but, like, there's frozen dough that you can make your own. Okay, I think this is Proving Grounds, so I just give up. At least you know what's in it? Yeah. Wasn't this gold? Was it? No, probably not. It probably wasn't. Probably. Well. Whatever. I don't even understand how this game works. Well, it's actually... yeah, there's 3 locations in the middle. You try to have the most power on 2 out of 3 of the locations to win the game, and all the cards and locations have different effects, so you gotta pay attention to that, but just try to have more power than your opponent. Frozen dog. Oh no. If you open up a reserve, you'll get a gold ticket, most likely. Open up a reserve. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, I guess I had one... Your pizza chef! Oh my god, guys, this pizza business is unending. Play Mr. Negative? Well, I can't right now, but I'm open to that. Yeah, that's true.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Alright, look at that Spider-Man. Why not play him? The local fave pizza place? I do not. Oh. Alright, Mr. Negative. Let's do it. Power cards of all the cards in your deck. Always hear about Square Pie guys in San Francisco? Never heard of that. Whoops, I can't. I just can't. Okay. Okay, look at this 413 Devil Dino. That is a slightly... That's slightly better. And look, we can take 2 of their cards. Alright. It worked. Okay, but let's not jinx it. It might... I mean... I got at least one kind of good thing. Oh, and thank you, Fractional Mateo. Oh yeah, it's Pride Month now. So, happy Pride. Right? June is Pride Month, right? Hope you draw a whole Surtur deck. That'd be cool. That's something to aspire towards. I guess if I was being cleverer... Oh, I got their Sunspot. And Ajax. Oh. Hydra Man. Cost of each deck's top card to 1. I mean... Pride variant is available now. Oh, is there a new Pride variant out? Oh, alright, then I'll have to find the code for that. June is Pride Month. Okay, good. I thought I was right, but I don't really trust myself. Okay. So, I think I'm just gonna play Gambit and, or, you know, play Gambit here and Ajax here. I believe. Pride 2026, no space. Okay. Got it. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Sai. How is it going? Alright, I feel like, I mean, I guess they could kind of have anything. And kind of like not, because I got rid of a lot of their cards. I mean, but yeah, they are playing a lot of cards. Uh-oh. Oh my god, but look at my Ajax. Okay, I've seen Lady Bullseye. Yeah, well, I definitely won the right lane. I definitely won that. So, yeah. How about that? Yeah, definitely, I felt pretty good about the random Ajax and Devil Dino I got, so that had that going for me. I definitely won a lane. So, hell yeah. But alright. Oh, what's that? Completing an alliance mission? That's all that actually matters today. We are working on alliance missions. Win with 10 or less power. 10 or less power. Everybody who's in the alliance, we need to get, like, 12,000 points before tomorrow. In the next 14 hours. So we gotta do this. Wait, oh yeah, what was it? It was Pride, 2026? Something like that. Whoops. Pride 2026. Nice. So do I have to restart the game to get it? But it's fine. So now I know I get another variant. Yay. Oh, all right. So, remembering what I need to be working on. Oh yeah, just keep playing cards. That's the main important thing. But yes, hello there, Sai. And, yes, everything going good, except I fell asleep, like, before I was supposed to be streaming, which made me feel a little disoriented, so I'm always a little off. Oh yeah, I was gonna paint my nails while we snap, because I'm great at multitasking, which is a joke. I'm actually not. But feels like, you know, it's summer. It's time to paint my nails. I guess. I don't know. It's not summer. It will be in a few weeks, but... What color did you choose? I'm going with it's called Cannibal. It's just bright red. Which makes it seem really dark, but it was made by, you know... Dangerous, yes. Yes, indeed. So I want to do Valentina first, I guess, because... Theoretically, the longer I wait to cable them... the better chances... Shrimp is a cannonball? Cannibal! Uses those nails. So I got their orange... No, it's not theirs. It's mine. Okay. You just said, it's not me. I remember nothing. Okay. Ooh, Shadowlands Daredevil. Add a copy to the opponent's hand. I guess I don't. Okay, so you're putting the base coat on. Base coats are important to help the color bond to your fingernail. Okay. I haven't painted my nails in a long time. Saying I didn't call you Cannonball, you just admitted to being Cannonball on stream. Oh, that's fair enough. Infant is within reach. How womanly of you. There you go. What emotes did you decide to get in the shop? Are you waiting for a rotation? I haven't gotten any emotes yet. So, yeah, I guess I've been kind of waiting. So if I super giant here, they, you know, that's something. Will that affect them? We'll see.
Sorcerer Supreme.
Oh shoot, am I affected by that? Or how, Topaz doesn't work on my cards, does it? That's the other one that works on my cards. Jimatsu, or no, I read that already. Okay. So I can move cards here? Well. I'm just gonna go with this. Give Mother Ascani son. Tribunal incoming. You called it Chaser Storm. Man. Well. I would say I tried, but I think that would be giving myself a little too much credit for how hard I was trying to win that game. So, let's just concede and go on to the next one. Horse time? In a sense, it's always... Oh, you know what I was watching? Either today... Yeah, it must have been today. I was watching a video about drama with this, like, company that makes fursuits. That apparently they have, like, if you get a fursuit from them, rather than doing custom ones, they make, like, bespoke fursuits that are, like, one of a kind, but they'll only create a few of them, and then like they'll give you all kinds of things, be like, you can't go in the water with the suits, you can't do this, you can't curse while wearing the suit, you can't do this. Like it's like they act like the suits are still theirs, even though you paid thousands of dollars for it. I find it really interesting. Simply put, Brood is a lane winner at a 32 plus power. That's true. You're Justo, yeah. But thanks for giving a good view point, Le Chevalier. Hello, hello. Okay. Surely this time will work well. It's kind of like digital asses. What's like digital asses? Assets. Oh. Oh yeah, you mean like the, Oh, it's me. It's me. The fursuits. Yeah, no, it's really interesting. Like, I guess it's like, the weird thing about this particular person who makes, or this company that makes these special fursuits, is that they're like very, desirable because they have like a really cool look or whatever. So people like really like them, but then it's like, but then when you have one, you have to like just follow all these weird rules, and and they don't let you like make merchandise of your fursuit, even though you're paying thousands of dollars for it. They're like, no, it's still ours, which is crazy because it's like you're just paying thousands of dollars to get to like rent the ability to wear a mascot costume to advertise their company. It's super interesting. Cards reveal here +2 power. So, are they also RSM? Yes. So let's Stardust. Unbelievable. I am shocked. This is, I'm getting a taste of my own medicine, I guess. But I haven't even managed to have my own medicine work for me today. But alright, so now I know that I can't Arnim Zola, even if I have Arnim Zola, because they got the card that I played. You should have gasped. Okay, well... What a mess. Okay, Fing Fong Foom. Oh, of course they Shadow King. Well, it's good that I didn't play anything there. Oh. Alright, so this is 5 out of 6. I could Shadow King them, or I skip, and final turn I can play Fing Fong Foom and She-Hulk. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think that's my best bet. But I am envious of their RSM split. They have a beautiful God split on RSM, whereas I have bananas and red web. Someday. Ooh. Captain Marvel. Okay, so I will Bing Fong Foom over here, and then 8 plus 7 is exactly 15, which is 6 plus 8 is 14. Wow, okay, so anywhere that I put... Well, alright. Oh, come on! Unbelievable! It's okay, Sai. Should have played She-Hulk on the right. But that still wouldn't have worked. So... I'm pretty sure that's Proving Grounds. If I just keep leaving it all on the table, I guess I wouldn't be surprised, but whatever. Gambling can begin. Alright, sounds good, MCP fans, and thanks for giving a good viewpoint. Yeah, you know, so I'm I want there to be gambling. This is the end of the season. We'll definitely have stuff to gamble on. However, the Alliance is like 14,000 points away from getting our PMV. And we need to do that, or else we're stuck with just getting mystery borders. So, we need to do this. Okay, it's waffle time. And waffle time is gonna change everything. So, thank you, Lone Star Hawkeye. I think this is probably... Oh, is this... Look at my America Chavez! Well, she's there somewhere, I'm sure. Anyway, have you ever had a Mickey waffle? I don't think so. It's not gonna happen. I think I got 2k points in me. Well, I'm gonna keep nagging the rest of chat about it. Kentucky. We'll see. We'll see if we can do it. God, I'm just so thirsty. What did I eat today? It's making me so thirsty. Huh. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We will see what I can do. These pretzels are making me thirsty. Yeah, that's from something. Corroded clown? A fellow clown? I feel like now that I'm thinking about clowns all the time, I'm seeing clown references constantly. Oh, Seinfeld? There we go. It's clown time. This bodes well. It's waffle time. It's clown time. All the good things are happening. Leader is fun. I've had Mickey Mouse pancakes and waffles. Nice. Alright, I like leader. Give your other cards here +1 power, move to the right. Hi, my name is Clown. There we go, Shane. Love that. It's always clown time. Let's just play Stardust here, because hopefully that'll be enough. Whoa, they're not playing on the right. Nice. Nice of them to magic the location that was going to be hard for both of us to play on. What a team player. But yeah, I need a 1 cost so I can play Cull. Oh, maybe the arrows will be a 1 cost for me. And yeah, I guess Clown in Time like Morbin or Clobberin. There we go. Alright, I might regret playing Gambit as early as I am. Okay. But yeah, maybe because this person is a fellow clown, maybe this doesn't bode well for me. This we'll find out, but okay, here's my much-needed 1 cost. After you play your next card, move to this location. Or, if you play a card at this location next turn, +3 power. So let's do... Yeah, because this... Well, alright, we're just playing this... Right, because we have to play it there. So, it doesn't... Yeah, doesn't really... Yeah, I don't think I want to play the basic arrow. I know there are evil clowns out there. No, that can't be possible. No such thing. Okay. Uh-oh. Shuri. Okay, well, we got rid of Sunspot. That's kind of nice. So 6 out of 7. Obviously there's no way they end the game early. So this turn, alright, let's play Mockingbird mid. And Fanfei, I guess, for funsies. I mean... Alright, so they don't play anything. I like that for me. Oh my god, and then we leader. And then the chances are they would play here or maybe here. Just play another Fanfei for power. And how much would it cost you to hire you for a birthday party? I'm not that kind of clown, Mikey likes it, and I haven't even graduated from my intro to clown class yet, okay? I'm not yet ready.
Can you understand me?
Is there a chance? Sorry. Oh my god, my Stardust prevented me from getting their Infinite. So, okay. Now I realize I was just an asshole. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, maybe someday I'll be a birthday party clown. But thanks for deeming a good viewer point for Action Mateo. How's it going? And technically waffle time is up, but I feel like I need more time. I need more waffle time. Posture check. Okay. Okay. Alright, it's time for coat. More like a bachelor party? No! No, no, no. Okay, so they're staying in. Hydrate. Cheers. Cheers to that. Waffle Schnurp. That's me. Technically, Waffle Schnurp time is past, but I can't say goodbye. Not yet. Oof. Gamble all? Oh no, Fresh Mateo. Alright, well, I can't play anything, so I will play nothing. Yeah, the hardest thing about painting your nails, it's like I always start with my dominant hand and I'm like, oh, this looks great, this is easy. Then you have to use your non-dominant hand to paint your dominant hand's nails, and then that one looks like shit. At least for me. And I have to clean up the edges. Again, I guess it's just I just don't have a steady hand. Or I'm too distracted. Okay, repeat their own reveal abilities, so let's figure that out after I finish painting this nail. How do you type with really long nails? It's honestly because, and thanks for Gmail, good viewer point, Protect Alaska. Yeah, first world problems, for sure. Yeah, the thing about having really long nails and typing is if they're really long natural nails, obviously they grow in slowly, so it's not hard to type with them at all, because you've slowly been getting used to it as they've grown in over time. But if you just put acrylics on, I've never done that, I've only had long natural nails before, I hear it takes some getting used to. Oh. But yeah, the actual way, do you do 2 coats or just add a base layer then? So it depends on the polish. This is 1 layer of nail polish. It looks really bad. Well, you can't really see, it's all messed up. I'll have to clean up the edges, but it looks fine on camera, but it's not, it's kind of patchy. So I'm gonna do 1 coat, and then wait and do another coat, and then do our top coat, because I already did the base coat. So, when I'm feeling real crazy, sometimes I do 3 coats of color, but it depends. I mean, honestly, I haven't painted my nails for years, probably. But alright, why not just Giganto? Because I've got him. Or... yeah, no, that's my choice. It's Giganto. It looks murderous. Thank you. Thank you. Patch is a clown, bozo, wug for 3. Wug? Wug the clown? Oh, I didn't click end turn. I could have sworn I did. Okay. God, what a cute Giganto. Not my Pixel it's not as good as my Pixel Giganto, but it's pretty good. Alright, they may have gotten my Mockingbird. But I think Yeah, I think pulling one of their cards away from Nidavellir would be the most helpful, I think. Don't forget Jambi from Pee-wee's Playhouse. Okay, and I realized, I guess, alright, I guess waffle time is over for now, but we had some waffle time, and it was beautiful. I only got 2 clowns' names. What do you got for 3? Yeah, Schneerp? Schneerp is my clown name. Probably not. Okay, so where do I play if I'm them? I guess here. And then this is 7, mid. So, yeah, YOLO. Jambi and Pee-wee. Yeah, what's a good other clown name? Okay, so I did get 1 card by doing that, so hopefully that was the most important card. An alias for your other persona. Yeah, see, this is the thing though, Mikey likes it. I haven't found my clown yet. Oh my god. Oh my god. They did it. They did it. Man, remember... Yeah, I'll know when I find it. Yeah, exactly. And yeah, I have to look, I'll have to ask people, maybe I'll ask at the class on Tuesday and see, yeah, what is my clown name? Charlie Chaplin is technically a clown, Professor Schneerp, there you go. It's in the wind, all you need to do is listen. Mrs. Waffle Pants, and your shtick is handing out little waffles. Well, you guys are talking like as if I would be a children's party clown. That's not the kind of clown that I would be. I am it's honestly, it's a type of improv, but it's focused on interacting with the audience in a sort of like, in a way of like evoking guttural laughter from being stupid. So it's very specific, okay? Taco waffles, booze waffles? No, you don't. It can't just be that. You guys aren't understanding my artistic vision, okay? What's wrong with the children's party clown? There's nothing wrong with the children's party clown, but it's just not. It's not what I'm doing. It's I think there are some elements of like, yeah, the normal kind of like ways that you make people laugh in the clown type I'm doing that are part of a party clown, for sure. But that's not what I'm trying to do. Larry and Mo, I don't know if they're clones. Probably, I'm not sure. But it's okay. It's okay, Brother Mateo. Party clowns have feelings too. Oh my god. Okay. 6. So... yeah, this isn't very good. Much hate against other clowns. Oh my god, no, it's not. It's not. My disdain comes from you guys not understanding my artistic vision, okay? It's not... there's nothing wrong with birthday party clowns. But it's just, it's not the same as what I'm talking about. Even if they can have some overlap, alright? And thank you for the follow. Guys. Wow, I was doing okay, and then I kind of messed this one up, but it's alright. Okay. Random null. Manspider merges cards in, which... yeah, you know what? It's Manspider time, because I don't think I've heard of Clown Superiority Complex. Have you studied Red Skeleton? If you say, who's Red Skeleton, turn in your nose now. What about Killer Clowns from Outer Space? I haven't seen that, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I know who Red Skeleton is, Hockey Knight. It sounds kind of familiar, but I just don't know. And now my nails are wet, and so I don't want to type and look it up. But do tell. What's the deal with Red Skeleton? Okay, cheaper null. Talking about Yamper, you can vote for July's Community Day. It's all puppies. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute that it's all puppies. I love that. Oh. So if I blob and then fastball special the blob, then I can follow it up with null. Guys, this is gonna be great. And thank you for the follow. Certainly Three Stooges count as clowns, even if they can't read a helium tank like the Master Clown Clown Snobbery. Oh my god. You guys, but no, yeah, I mean, I do think the Three Stooges are definitely clowns because of the way that the joke is always like, you know, incompetence or whatever. We did clown ranking. Yeah, you know, the clown tiers. We'd have to have a clown learning session first, but okay. Wow. Oh, what's this? Okay, so we got 31 over here, that's 40. Yeah, I'd like to see them beat this. So we got, yeah, this seems fine. He's the first celebrity comedy clown in Hollywood from back in the 40s. Oh, okay. That's cool. We all know which clown would be an S tier. Well, I don't know who you mean. Pennywise? Can't believe I'm playing against circus clowns or S tier. There we go. Alright, so hopefully, I'm really glad they didn't play anything left, but there we go. I brought it back. I mean, I didn't bring it back. Circus clowns can do it all. What about the ass clown? Not a real clown, yet somehow a real clown. Ponder that, the ass clown. Well, see, I think that idea is based more on using the word clown in a derogatory way when you really think about it. Okay, win with 10 or less power. All right. Win matches with a snap. Okay. 10 or less power. Okay, so we're doing something and continuing on. Nope, not there. We're going in silver. The bullfighting clowns are an F tier. Yeah, those people are crazy. Anyone who engages with bullfighting is crazy. And shouldn't do that. Rodeo clowns, yeah. No thank you. Oh no. Too many water bottles on my desk. Okay. The whole sitting at a table playing cards to see who moves first. Oh yeah. No, I totally know what you mean. Yeah, those guys, I mean, it's like, and do they even wear any protective gear? I mean, that's the most insane thing. It's the most insane thing. But thanks for teaming a good viewpoint, Natismig. How's it going? It's a cool Agent 13. Do juggalos count as clowns? I don't think so. I don't think they do. The bull gets pretty angry. Yeah, I don't know. It's just so bad. Why would anyone do that? Lowest power card from hand, so that would be my null, so I'm not gonna do that, because what if I need null? So they get my Arasham, right? Yeah.
I'm about to juice this up.
Hope they get paid well. Yeah, I mean, I would hope they have really good health insurance if they're rodeo clowns. Yeah, the adrenaline must be insane for doing something like that. But, okay, so unfortunately, I don't have priority. The US, who gets good health insurance? Yeah, that's true. Alright, so I guess I would suspect on the final turn they might play on left. Only the rich folk do, and Schnirp. Nice, they gave me extra power. So, it occurs to me I don't have priority. Dragon Lord, and then Stardust, I guess? They didn't rug pull. Yeah, that was kind of surprising. Okay, goodbye, Null. No way I just won. So people have to choose their health versus going bankrupt? Yeah, it definitely is crazy. Okay, let's continuing on. Continue on. And should I snap? I mean, having Fenris seems like a fun idea, because that's resurrect your opponent's highest power discarded or destroyed. Fenris and Negasonic. How much does it cost to have a baby? 10k? I feel like it might even be more than that. Beautiful Devil Dino. Merge one of your created cards into this. California sports news pretty clown-like right now. That dude winning a women's championship. I don't know what you're talking about, Sai. Oh. Look, I've got 2 Negasonics. Okay. Okay, so what's he do again? Start each turn after drawing +2 power if your hand is full. Snap you. Oh, good idea. 20k in hospital bills. Yeah, that's a lot, gaming. So I got my Fenris ready because already they've gotten rid of their White Queen. Alright, well, going to bed is important. I wouldn't know because I always stay up way too late, but I appreciate you hanging out for a bit, Hockey Night. Need surgery, it would cost you even more. Oh yeah, you mean if you're having a baby? Yeah, if you have to get a C-section. Oh wait, is this destroyed? Yeah, let's do on reveal plus power to their cards at the left location if it's an odd turn. Otherwise, right location. Oh. How weird. As per usual. That was a great way to spell usual. I always say as per usual or like, oh, you know, the usual. I never know how to spell it. That's a great way to spell it. Y-O-O-O-G-E. I like that. So, alright, see ya, Hockey Night. Okay, I feel annoyed by this Starhawk card.
I want the throne.
Okay. So, now, this gives us +1 power to your card's left location if it's an odd turn. Okay, so, like, what if I just... did this, and then also they have, and then activate this. I feel like in case we do have a final turn, I'll Alioth that turn. Yeah, so they are not, I mean, yeah, they're a lower collection level than me, so hopefully they just, like, don't have, they don't have, that much good cards, that many good cards. Okay, any day now, opponent. I'm gonna try not to do anything bullying a newbie. It's possible. Oh, wait a second. Strange Supreme might be a bit of a problem. Whatever. Okay, maybe they forgot they were playing a game. Mad Thinker. Wait. I'm sorry, what? Why? Oh, it's because Strange Supreme ate it. Okay. Well. I guess I Alioth mid. They probably can't beat 30. I think Dingleberry Jones being out for the week really hurt us. I hope he or she is okay. Oh yeah. Poor, that's Alexander Isaac. Yeah, Dingleberry Jones. What would we do without him? But yeah, you're right. You're right, Kentucky. That's what happened. And I've been failing as the leader of the Alliance and not doing... And see, this is the thing. You go into Conquest, and then you're like, oh, these people are just not paying attention in here, and then it just takes forever. Alright, any day now. But maybe this is good. I guess. Okay.
Victory.
That's about time. Alright, that looks like something being completed. Let's see, have I completed the... Oh, if I get these boosters, I will get the Jessica Jones variant. So that's the main thing that matters.
Mastery.
Sure, you're producing a lot of points as leader. Yep, then never not doing enough. Self-sabotage, not good. Okay, yeah, that's fair enough. Nice. Yeah. Well, look, I'm all the way down here. Look, I am not making enough points. I gotta get up towards the top here. So let's try to get a big win matches with a snap. Alright, I can do that if I keep playing Conquest, probably. Assuming I'll win at least, approximately half the time, theoretically. But this one is so good that I have. Why would I switch to this one? I mean, this one's more like... Absolutely not that one. This one's kind of weird too, but yeah, I think well, this is the new one. Let's do this for now. Is Santa Cruz a good place to visit? I think especially for the summer, Ikvian, it's a nice place to visit, but it's very much like a tourist type place to visit. So it's like if you want to go to a touristy beach area where you can go to a little like a boardwalk and see some nature and stuff like that, it's a good place to visit. But if you're looking for like serious excitement in the city, it's not the place to visit. Watch out for the vampires. The documentary Lost Boys covers this. Yes, yeah. There's also that's that's where Lost Boys or whatever was, or whatever, what was it called, where it was filmed. But yeah, so there's some cool stuff there, and you can go to see the mystery spot is close to there. Uh-oh. We got the Wheel of Misfortune. Whoops. Oh no. Did that kind of glitch for you too? Because I accidentally hit a key on my keyboard, and I think I made an oopsie. But that's all right, because we continue on, and it's time for realsies. So it did. Okay, well we'll do it again. Misfortune. All right, so I guess my hope is that it's not the hot tub, because that'll be hard to keep painting my nails if I'm all wet. Oh, you guys couldn't see what I held up because I'm in the hot tub, so it doesn't matter. Or I'm not in the hot tub because I'm... Whatever, you know what I mean. Anyway, let's spin the wheel. No. Vanna White looking Max. Alright, guys. Well, it appears I jinxed it into happening. It's hot tub time. So, we will put let's see, am I? I think sometimes my camera moves a little bit. All right. Or I move a little bit. Whoops. Yeah. Natural. Hot tub clownin'. You could call it that. So, yeah, let's see. What time is it now? Here, let me put a timer on my phone. I think it's 10 minutes that it's safe to stay in the hot tub, something like that. So let's put a 10-minute timer. And not AI, this is all natural. Hot tub clownin'. Yeah, I read that already. Wait, yeah, totally exactly what I look like. Everybody knows it. And yes. So, let me just pull up the game. Oops, wrong button. And we go to landscape, and then we go to this. Is Claudia available, or is she busy in the moment? Claudia can join us. Okay, so this is apparently a different scene. I mean, I know it's a different scene. Okay. Yes, so, normal feeling. But yeah, so anyway, Claudia is available at the moment. Yes, Claudia loves the hot tub, in fact. She is a big fan. So, Claudia can be summoned to the hot tub. Certainly. So, wait just a second. Oh, you mean, I see what you mean. Okay, here, let me figure out where that filter is. I think it should work. Oh wait, is it? How do I look? Tell me the truth. How do I look? Yeah, this Claudia. Is that what you mean? Yes, I see. I see. Claudia is here. And, well, so now I guess that means I have to go like this. And then, okay, but this looks kind of goofy. I mean, not that this is very serious, but, does it look better if I'm behind? Okay. I feel like, I don't know, maybe it makes more sense behind versus in front of. Anyway, you guys let me know. Should my crab head be behind or in front of my human body? And thanks for teaming a good viewpoint, Rikitochi. How's it going? Coordinates, please. Twitch took my streak. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Rikitochi. That is frustrating. Behind? Okay, so yeah, I think that looks a little better too. You think in front? Yeah, let's switch that again. So we have, this is behind, and then we have in front. I feel like, yeah, in front it looks less like it's connected to my totally natural body, so I think it does make more, well, actually, no, I mean, if we go like this, I think this is right. Like, this is just about right. Ah, you got it right on my face! You got it right on my little crabby face. Anyway. Wait, no, we're going to Conquest. How could you? But yes, this is very seriously. That's what she said? You got it right on my little crabby face? Oh yeah, I guess that could be what she said. Winner on Shirp's face. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, yeah, what happens when I go like this? Nothing. Okay. So, never mind that button. No, I think I messed up the button somehow. Whatever. Claudia the Crab's daughter of Mr. Krabs. Yeah, his illegitimate daughter, aside from Pearl. Or no, that would be, oh my god, because oh, wait a second. Oh my god. I don't even want to think about Mr. Krabs. Anyway, thanks, or what am I saying? I don't know, but great choices, everybody. So, here we go. Here goes nothing. So yeah, unfortunately, I can't see the trackers for some reason, but maybe it'll show up. If not, we're flying blind, who cares? Okay, there they are. But I think you guys can't see them, so at least I can see them. But yeah, it is really great having Claudia back. It's really nice. Okay, so even though Havoc's here, I am not going to play Havoc. I'm going to try really hard and not play Havoc. I will definitely manage to not play Havoc. Yeah, thank you for reminding me, Kentucky. I need to not play Havoc. No Havoc. Stardust seems okay. Yeah, I wonder what we could make happen for Unvanish. I mean, Isan has the distinct possibility of being Havoc. Okay. So, luckily, they retreated, which is, I guess, nice of them. I wonder how much they're... Oh, no way. Alright. I'll take it. Overwhelming win. It's no big deal. And an alliance mission. Yeah, easy. Okay, so my alarm's going off, my first alarm. Which, oh, that must mean... Okay, so I know technically it's supposed to be... Claudia time's supposed to be up, but, like, she just looks so good in the hot tub. I think, you know, I think she can stay. Can we get karaoke with Claudia in the hot tub? So Claudia would have to get out of the hot tub to do karaoke, I think. Just for, you know, for ease of use. But Claudia could definitely... I mean, well, but then, well, I mean, I could set something up on the fly, I suppose. But, yeah. Let's see, where did my... think you'll love it. Uh-oh. Wait a second. For some reason, this is like... Why is this like a little bit off? Oh wait, I can do this. I can transform. I don't know. Nope, that somehow made that worse. Okay, anyway, but yeah, what am I gonna love? I guess we can figure out. I can figure out a way to coming up next. You got mail. Goodbye. Oh, okay. Don't know what that means. But okay. Claudia didn't die when she got into the hot water. Yeah, Claudia's pretty resilient. She's spent a lot of time in hot tubs, actually. So she's built up a tolerance to hot water without getting cooked. Dizzy Raja. Coming up next on You Got Mail. Goodbye. Alright, Sai. Oh. Okay. So, let's see. So we got a Redeem by MCP Pants Nickelback Rockstar Sea Shanty. So, I don't know this song, obviously, but I think I know how I could set this up. Let me think about this, and we'll do... Let's see, add source. I think I do video capture device. Yeah, so we want to do Elgato full capture. And then, okay, we'll deal with this once we get there. So anyway, okay. Okay, I'm trying to find this. So is Rockstar and Rockstar Sea Shanty, are those different songs? Or, cause I can't, if there's not a karaoke version existing, but you understand that, but you understand that that's not a karaoke thing. That's just a lyric video. So you just want me to sing along over it? Because how will I know how to sing if it doesn't... Oh no. Oh no. Okay, let's see if we can even hear this. Okay, so it does appear that it has sound. It is hearable by me. So, just for you guys, I will try. I guess I'll try to do this. Does this make sense to anyone? Is this a reasonable thing to do? This is what the people want? Let's see. Oh boy. Let me just hydrate first, because the impression that I get is that this isn't even, I want to be a rock star. It sounds like it's not, it's just like someone's weird reimagining of a Nickelback song. But, you know, we'll see. We'll just see. I'll try my best. Gonna nail it, whatever it is, obviously. I'll just have to through with standing in line to pubs. Oh my god, wait! This is way too fast! Why is this so fast? I can't... Okay, I'll try my best, but it's really fast, okay? And I'm never gonna win. Life hasn't turned out quite the way I want to be. So tell me what you want. What? A huge sail that can hold the squales, big black ship, some cannonballs, want to join Davy Jones' 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea? See how are you gonna do it? I'm gonna trade this life for fortune and fame. I'll even grow my beard and change my name. We all just want to be big rock stars like in Hilltop, driving 15 cars. The girls come easy, drugs come cheap. We all stay skinny because we just won't eat. And we'll hang out in the coolest bars in the VIP with the movie stars. Every good gold digger's gonna wind up there, every Playboy bunny, her bleach blonde hair, and we'll hide out in the private rooms with the latest dictionary of today's who's who. We'll get anything with that evil smile. Everybody's got a rum dealer on speed dial. Hey, I want to be a rock star. Nailing it. What is this? What? Literally, what is this? So, like, Nickelback really made this? They're making fun of their own song? That's so funny. Gonna sing those songs that sing those songs that offend the censors. Popping my pills from a Pez dispenser. Rock stars don't do mornings. Get washed up sailors writing all our songs. Get washed up sailors writing all our songs. Lip sync every night so I don't get them wrong. We'll sing them dusk till morning. We all just want to be big rock stars, live in a hilltop houses, driving 15 cars. The girls come easy, drugs come cheap. We all stay skinny because we just won't eat, and we'll hang out in the coolest bars in the VIP with the movie stars. Every good gold digger's gonna wind up there, every Playboy bunny with her bleach blonde hair, and we'll hide out in the private rooms with the latest dictionary of today's who's who. We'll get anything with that evil smile. Everybody's got a rum dealer on speed dial. Hey, I want to be everybody's rock star. Got a rum dealer on speed dial. Hey, I want to be a rock star. Oh my god. That was way faster than I would have expected something like that to be. But, despite this being impromptu, something tells me the judges have things to say about it. Let's see what the judges have to say. That's a no from me, dog. Yeah, I don't think it's really everybody's cup of tea. That's understandable, Randy. I don't mean to be rude, but that is the worst singing I have ever heard. But anyway, guys, you know, I can only stay in the hot tub so long, and I think, oh, awkward. I came back to the stage. I didn't want to show up here without my clothes on. I'm so sorry, judges. I'll just get out of your hair. Okay, I'm so sorry. Anyway, let's fix this. Okay. So awkward. How'd you guys let me do that? All right. How could you let that happen to me? Anyway, let's get back to my human form. Back to reality, and get back to what we were doing. But that was a nice little diversion. So thank you for that, Wheel Spin Sloth Bear, and thank you for the supplementary redeems to MCP Pants and Psy and everybody. That was beautiful. So, yeah, definitely nailed that. I'm parched. Okay, too many windows open. And yeah, that's part of my clown routine. But yeah, no, I didn't consider that my button to go back after the after the karaoke thing would take me back to the stage. How embarrassing. But anyway. Oh yeah, let's get our lo-fi back on. Beautiful. Okay. So, yeah, we're just gonna keep Arashemming it up. Always thirsty, but never lonely. Whatever that means. So let's go to gold. And you know, since I'm continuing to be completely unfocused on everything, what do you get wait, let me think about this. What do you get when you cross an owl with a bungee cord? Wait, don't tell me. A stretchy hoot. I don't know. I can't think of what that. A stretchy hoot? That's all that's coming to my mind. It can't be the answer because it doesn't make any sense. What's the answer? Unless there is no answer, in which case that was my contribution. Stretchy hoot. An owl and a bungee cord. A flying... yeah, no idea. Namindo. Right, let's just do one Maria Hill, because... Are you never gonna answer it, Slothbear? Slothbear is taking some time. It's okay to go slow. Either that or it's performance art, and it's just it's not meant to be understood, you know? Wait. Oh, look, I've got Tribunal. +4 power if you've discarded a card. +4 if one of your cards has been destroyed, so... That seems fine. An owl with a bungee cord and it's a butt blowing a horn? That can't be the answer, Slothbear! That doesn't make any sense! Oh no. Oh no. Alright, anyway. Let's just do this end of turn thing. Uh-oh. Gladiator. It is the answer, not the horn part. An owl with a bungee cord is a butt? Wow, I don't understand it. Alright, what a mess. Yeah, see, sometimes I think the real answer is that sometimes we shouldn't even be searching for the answers. Oh, shoot. So yeah, if I just keep Eliathing for the rest of the game, I should be in business. But okay, so I'm going to... Oh, how nice. Hopefully those are some cards that they needed. Okay, it kind of helped them with the Gladiator, can't lie. So, can't play that there, but we can play Wild Child there, so... Hopefully the same trick works multiple times. In the meantime, I will be continuing to paint my nails. No way that I missed with my Eliath. I mean, I guess I'm not that surprised. Unbelievable! Put the answer in stream chat. Oh my god. Okay, so now... Enter... Okay, well, I'll have to... It's a video, so I'll have to look at it later. Okay, unbelievable that they did this to me.
Victory.
And I somehow won. Okay. So, we accept that. How's the climb? You know, Primal Jacob, I have gotten to about 93. Haven't really gotten past that, which is honestly fine by me, because as long as I get the gold, that's what matters. But yeah, the climb has been kind of... It's been a pretty straight liney most of the season. How's your climb been? We don't have much time till the season ends, but I'm trying to finish out my, you know, get all my alliance missions and stuff done. So, yes, we will see. We'll just see. But okay, I'm multitasking, painting my nails here, because, you know, I just won the last match, and I think it's due to the fact that I'm not paying attention to the game. Okay, let's be honest, that's just luck. Okay. Ooh, we got Onslaught Citadel. That could be good. Congrats. It's hard 90 to 102 days with Mr. Negative and Bounce. Yeah. Oh, nice. That's great. Well, congrats on Mr. Negative. Yeah, and it's, yeah, I mean, congrats on 100. But yeah, I haven't done Mr. Negative this season, and that's been one that I've climbed with a lot in the last few seasons. So yeah, that's not a bad idea. But you deck to try hard with? Okay. Let's play Cable and Valentina. But in the meantime, I am painting my nails. Or yeah, so it's not stereotypically that you're painting your nails or you're not paying attention, it's that when you're filing your nails, you're not paying attention. So this really means I'm paying attention. Oh, come on. That's a little frustrating. But is this their Bucky Barnes? Where did it come from? I must be. So it would help them to have that. Of watching other streamers on Snap literally live this game every day. Nice. Or, oh, live this game every day? Yeah, it's, that was weird that I pronounced it like that. Okay, let's just play Sasquatch. And, you know, I'm going to chaotically play Bucky on Strange Academy, because maybe it'll move somewhere good. Okay. Mother Ascani. Uh-oh. Wonder what they got. On turn 6, cards can't be played here. So I have priority. I could Negasonic, but that gives me exactly 12. And then this, like, pointlessly definitely only gives me 13. Stick. And thank you for the follow. You know what? I'm not gonna think. Actually, undo that I had another great non-thinking option, which is that I Legion on the Vault. Okay, so this is my awesome play. It can't go badly for me. There's literally no way. There is no way. I refuse to believe it. And, and that's just what I say. Alright, so one lane down being a non-success, you could say. Oh, but what's that? Is it overall a success? How often do you play Snap? I used to stream it every day. I've been streaming it, I guess, 3 or 4 days a week? So that's how often I play these days. But yeah, this is feeling pretty good. I'm, yeah. Easy peasy rug pull. Okay, so now I need to remember which fingernail I ended on painting. I think it was my... I have 2 more on this hand. Oh no, this is getting messy. It always starts out so good and then it gets so messy. Legion go burr, that's right. Okay, so I don't want to waste Nico because I might need her for something. Okay. Left hand complete. Good job, Snurp. You locked them out. Best option. Thank you. Ooh. Okay, after you play your next card, give it +2 power, so that's not that helpful. But what if we throw Cable into the Quantum Tunnel? What if it's Galactus? That'd be so fun. But thanks for giving me a good viewer point, Professor Oak. How's it going? Nice. You literally popped up on my YouTube and just clicked your stream. I do like 4 or 5 vids a week. Love it. Been playing since just after beta. Nice. Yeah, I guess I haven't been playing quite as long as you. But yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I'm live on YouTube. Or, oh, you saw me on YouTube. Yeah. Yeah, I've been trying to do... I don't know. I've been definitely streaming Snap for a long time, but I'm kind of in my, I don't know. I'm going to clown school. I'm doing weird stuff era. I'm trying to figure out where to go next with my content, but in the meantime, I still enjoy Snap. So, nice to meet you, Primal Jacob. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, JF. How's it going? Do you ever play when you're not streaming? Infrequently, but like when there's special events like the one that's going on right now, sometimes I will play when I'm not streaming, but usually I save it for the stream, which is, I think, partially why my rank's so amazing, you know? Which is sarcasm, yes. You go to clown school? Professor Oak, I feel like we keep having this conversation. Maybe I'm losing my mind. Yes, I am taking clown classes. Yes, I'm taking clown classes. I've only actually got like 2 or 3 more weeks of class, like 2 or 3 more classes. But I'm committed now. I'm definitely going to keep taking clown classes because I love it. After you play your next card, destroy and draw 2 cards. I don't really want to do that, so let's do Negasonic and see what happens. But yeah, I'm sure we've talked about this, Professor Oak. I swear. Because I don't stop talking about it. Danger can kill that zombie. That's true. Showing how to make a balloon cat? No, guys! It's not that kind of clown! Okay? It's serious. You guys, I am very serious about being a clown, alright? And it's not about making balloon animals, okay? It's about it's about improvisational, self-deprecating humor, alright guys? This is very serious. Basically, just making a fool of yourself. Improvisationally. There are no balloon animals in my clown school, alright? Whoa, wait, danger, destroy a card. Oh, less power. That's not gonna work. I take this very, very... You're off to a great start. Telling people you're in clown school is a funny story already. I know. Aren't gonna run away with the circus. No, it's not that kind of clown chaser, Storm. You know this. You know this, okay? I know you guys know this. This is very serious, alright? This is very serious. Alright, so... I think... Well, I don't have priority, so never mind. But also, yes, is what I'm gonna do, because this is going badly. So, don't listen to her when she says you'll float too. No, it's not that kind of clown. Broadcasting not being able to make balloon animals doesn't bode well for birthday party bookings. You're right, Sai. And thank you for the raid, Marble Snap. How is it going? Welcome in. We are totally not talking about clown stuff. This is a Marble Snap stream, and I have lost. But how is the stream? Welcome in, Marble Snap. Alright, so technically I'm a little bit ahead here. 1 cube away from 90 and fell back to 88. Oh no. Relatable. That's very relatable. So condolences. Okay, at this point, I don't remember what level of, this I'm in, but I just snapped. I think it might be gold. You got this. The grind is real. That's right. Are you gonna kill kids in the sewers? What is this type of clown school? It's about the French le jeu style of clown, which in French means play. And it's about just like playfully being stupid and doing that and interacting with the audience in a fun, goofy way and evoking, I won't get stuck in a small car, Alec, okay? You guys, nobody understands me. So I'd leave it for the season. Gold was tempting, to be honest. Yeah, totally. But yeah, no, it's about, like, it's not about, like, making clever jokes. It's about, like, just evoking guttural laughs where people laugh despite themselves because you're just doing something so goofy. You're gonna do one of these performances for us. Eventually, City of or Chaser Storm, I suppose something like that will happen, right? Like, theoretically, this is going to help my stream because what am I doing aside from performing as one person in front of all of you guys? So, yeah, theoretically, I can use this to, to do... Wait, so you need to play something here? Okay, so we'll do that. When drawn, mark one of your empty locations. Objective, win that location. Whatever. Sounds like being a Snap streamer. No, luckily I don't have a tomato redeem thing yet. I've tried to... They've warned you about too much helium for a squeaky voice? No! Like in Living Color, Homie the Clown? No, guys! But yeah, honestly, Alex Small, a lot closer to the Three Stooges. No cream pies. Yeah, more like... Kind of like the Three Stooges. Where they're just like, I mean, it's... Or, well, no, I mean, I guess... It makes me think of who did, is it? Was that the Three Stooges who did like Who's on First? It's more like something like that where you're just being goofy and like pissed. Like I don't know. I don't know. So Negasonic might be a bad idea, but maybe it won't be. Stardust will lock them out of Bar Sinister. That was my thought, but I guess now I'm. Oh my god. Okay, so I still have priority. And so what if I just Mirage and then Stardust? And then Hope. Who's on First is a classic. Yeah, you get a sub for me on YouTube as well. Well, I appreciate that, Primal Jacob. Okay. Yeah, that was exactly what I was thinking, JF, about the getting my duplicates. Albeit, I got a 3-power card, so that wasn't the best idea. But, assuming they just play their Kitty Pryde, there should only be one of them. What? Yeah, that's just one Galactus, so how about that, opponent? How about that?
Victory.
Alright. But yeah. Yeah, what would we... I mean, Three Stooges, it's like, yeah. But anyway. I'm trying to not just be the person who's like just I'm just like this is like my this is like my special interest right now. It's just clowns. And so this is my stream, so we talk about clowns and I just get mad at you guys all for not understanding clowns the way I do. Slapstick and Stooges are vaudeville. Yeah, so it's like it's not exactly that, Sai. It's definitely, if you look up the I can't remember the name of the guy who created the classes I've been taking have been in the style of, what's the guy's name who made it? It was, a French guy who died literally, like, last year. But, I can't think of his name right now. But, yeah. Clowns are cool. Thank you, Primal Jacob. Alright, cards here can't be destroyed. Ooh, but you know what I could do? Is Cosmic Ghost Rider them. And why don't we Malekith on Luke's bar? Although, what a mess. Alright, I'm Negasonicing. Are you going to join the Insane Clown Posse? No. No. It's completely different, okay? Completely different. Okay, I need to paint the nails on it. What's his name? Bobo? Chance? No! No way this goes badly for me. Okay, this went a little bit badly for me. Alright, so let's Cosmic Ghost Rider. So, because we know they're not going to be using a Scunny Sun early. Because they'll be wanting to get the maximum power for that, so... Wow, I'm having a hard time. I am not left-handed. I will tell you that. So much easier the first time around. Okay. Anyway. So, we Cosmic Ghost Ridered successfully. I'm Malekith here. That's not great. Is that like an episode of Family Guy where Quagmire purposely injures himself in front of a French crowd for laughs? Yeah, I think it's probably something like that, Alec. No way! There is literally no way. But the thing about this is that I'm still gonna win. Because their Galactus is gonna be gone. So, I will just keep Malekithing. Return your other cards here to hand, +2 power for each returned. So we'll just Malekith again. And then, yeah. It should be no problem. Legion mid? That's not gonna do anything, but I like how you're thinking. I mean, well, that was probably for last turn. But anyway. There's no way that they, like, lock down or whatever. Lady Deathstrike, interesting. Death, even more interesting. Genius, honestly, genius plays by the opponent. We got Toxin, we got Valentina, but my cards are gonna stay, so it's no big deal, opponent. Figure your shit out. Okay. Beautiful. And that is in gold. Okay, so I'm gonna try to remember that so I know to take this seriously. And, okay, Alliance mission. Making my way up. Spend 19 energy in a match. I think that's quite doable. With this, Arishem. Okay, so I did my pointer finger. Now we are on to middle finger. This is way more information than you guys need. Just 2 more fingers after this, and then we just wait for the top coat. Wait to do the top coat. Okay. Okay, so I'm not gonna snap right away because I'm in gold and I'm paying attention. Okay, so I've got 2 destroy cards, so it almost looks like I'm playing destroy even from my perspective. But all I gotta do is find something to destroy them with. And then I'm in business. Are you gonna do failed magic tricks? That seems pretty clownish. Do your best, homie, don't play that. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm not very good at magic tricks, but that, I mean, potentially. I mean, I actually went to a magic show once in Vegas that was kind of like that, where it's like, he definitely was doing magic tricks, but the whole thing was that he was pretending, like, that he failed the magic trick every time, but he would actually be essentially doing magic. I don't think the thing about magic tricks is you have to be, you have to be able to move quickly, and I'm not very good at that. I'm pretty slow, physically, just in general. So I think, yeah, I think magic tricks might not be my thing. Should you have Stardust and Arnim in the same deck? Yeah, I would venture to say no, Chaser Storm, but I'm trying to think of why that is what's in this deck. You just be the witty and beautiful assistant. No, Professor Oak. I'm going to be the clown. Well, wait a second. There's no, everything's created, right? Are they created? Isn't it? Yeah, no, everything's created. Alright, let's just play Kraglin, because, like, whatever. Okay. Nice. Ooh, so I'm gonna Cannonball here. And then, I'm imagining I have priority, and then I do an amazing Negasonic. But yeah, no, they definitely contradict each other. Chaser Storm's right. Pretty good sized hands. Don't cut yourself short on sleight of hand. Your beauty is a natural distraction. I don't know how that works for magic. Do you have good clown insurance for injuries? Yeah. I mean, I don't have clown insurance in particular, but I think my insurance is good enough for injuries. But yeah, no, I think, yeah, I don't know. Alright, so how am I gonna win? How am I gonna win this? Alright, so I guess I, for some reason, don't have priority. So, power-wise, we'll just do Thing. I'll play Nova. 2 cards in their hand, so I guess they'll probably get something good on Dracula, so I'm just gonna send it. And hope for the best. You know you lose. It's, you know, I think that's a really negative way to think about it, you know?
I am reborn.
Oh, look at that. Look who wins. Yeah, no big deal. Opponent in shambles. Shambles, I tell you. Absolute shambles. Found hand waving? Yeah, I'm just trying to dry my fingernails, polish. That's math for you, that's right. So hopefully they forget that they're in, I think, Gold Conquest. So, because that would be something I would do, so hopefully I'm well matched. But my instinct is to snap, but I really shouldn't because I have no idea what I'm going to draw. Whereas they have a pretty normal, consistent deck. Alright, so let's play Black Cat first. I do not like that Marrow variant. Huh. Alright, so might as well Okoye. Are you out of here, JF? Ooh, give all cards here -2 power. Not super ideal. But that's okay. I guess I'll stick King Eitri mid too, because everything's gonna be pulled to mid. But alright, see ya, JF. Alright. Don't forget, after reset, use your tokens for whatever card is going to be cheap for you. I think it was Virus. Oh. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Okay, so why are none of their cards getting pulled to the Great Web? So I think... Oh, I gotta activate King Eitri. I will remember to do that. Huge Cable got their MODOK. Oh my god, you're right. You're right. I'm so glad somebody's paying attention, even if it's not me. Yes, that is snappable. Got their MODOK. Easy peasy. Okay, I feel like they're like... I feel like they've checked out. Can't beat webbed feet. That's a beautiful thing to say. Mind you early, have your great stream. Remember the event ends tomorrow, reset, but shop is open for 2 days. Yes, very good point. So yeah, I always forget about the shop thing, and then I use all my stuff, and then I see something better in the shop after the event ends, so that's a point well taken. Discard the lowest power card from your hand, remove that card's power from this. So I definitely don't want to do that. Huh. Well... I guess just Lady Deathstrike here, because... Yeah, final turn, whatever they play... I mean, whatever they play on the right will probably be their best card, so we can just Cosmic Ghost Rider or Eliath that. Or if they need a Night Young Lady, and I guess also chat. Alright, we'll see you, Sai. Okay. Oops. Ah. Okay. Shouldn't have done that. Oh my god, they retreated.
Victory.
That's what I thought. You know, I feel like whenever I play Conquest and I'm not streaming, which is very few times, I always just like forget and then lose a game. Is there a time limit per round? Because I feel some games limit is too long for match rounds. There is a time limit, Alex Mole, but I swear to God, I feel like sometimes it's way longer than other times, and I don't understand why. But yeah, there is a time limit. I don't know exactly what it is, though. Yeah, they left the whole game. It's no big deal. So, 8 cards in a match. I think I can do that with Arishem. And I'm making my way up-ish. Up-ish. So, going for that other infinity ticket that I guess it occurs to me now, that means I have to use at least my 1 infinity ticket. Possibly 2, if this goes well for me. Wait a second. I think I'm missing a pill here. Okay. Pill am I missing? Alright, well, whatever. Never play Conquest, I'm more of a ladder player. Do you enjoy Conquest more? No, I prefer ladder for sure, but I also... The most important thing to me is unlocking cosmetics, so I always try to at least get the stuff from the Conquest shop for the season. So, yeah. Gonna try 250 points. Alright. Well, I appreciate you holding on to the last minute, Kentucky. I was trying to remember, like, what other pills am I... Oh, no. Don't use Agent Venom. Okay. Okay, so... Reveal when the game ends. I guess I could put Agent Venom under there. The cosmetics are mint. Yeah, a lot of times there's pretty good ones. So I'm just gonna put Agent Venom under there for power so that I just don't... So that I don't accidentally use Agent Venom. When destroyed. Yeah, I mean... I don't even... This is just pretty bad. So I'm just throwing this bullshit under here, because... I don't know.
Wind, aid my
So, if I draw Legion, that would be crazy, but the chances of that are like 0. Discard an odd-costed card. So there are no odd-costed cards. So hopefully that means that nothing happens. Do you get extra stats on cards for cosmetics? No, absolutely not. But you can get, when you have more, when you've unlocked more variants, like, you can be more likely to get cool splits like this one with the crackle and stuff. So, you don't get anything besides, like, flexing that you have collected a lot of cards, Uh-oh. This isn't good. Yeah, your senses were correct, Primal Jacob. And Gambit Horseman of Death is bad, bad, bad for here. So, unfortunately, they have priority. So, alright, so let's say they have 2 more... I don't think they can get more than 2 Nimrods here, right? Oh boy, this is a little... Yeah, it's a little bit of an uh-oh. Power-wise, yeah, I got Onslaught. It's no big deal. I should really just retreat, though, so let's do that. just a little bad. Things were going bad basically the whole time. So,
Escape.
Let's continue on. So yeah, I will say, Nimrod is a scary opponent in this. I mean, yeah, I guess always, really. Oh, +5 energy. Okay, so we get an easy Black Panther right off the bat.
Wakanda forever.
And I will not do anything that destroys their stuff. So, I will not do that. Alright, so I'm trying to think of what they're going to destroy instead. I mean, if I destroy their Kid Omega... Yeah, so what if I just play the Uncle Ben and this? It should destroy Kid Omega, because it can't destroy Nimrod. So, yeah. So none of that. And then we'll do Miss Marvel mid, because we got her. Yeah, easy peasy. Probably. Okay, so when I draw Legion, which is, you know, what, a 1 in 17 chance, things are gonna be... Alright, so unfortunately this ruins my Miss Marvel thing, but I think with Nimrod being their main shtick, it seems worth it to me. And Arnim Zolang on this lane, if we don't manage to get Legion, I think is valuable. So, yeah. Yes. Alright, so we got Legion. And there's no coming back for you, Jorge. I'm sorry. It's not gonna happen, probably. Probably, but we'll see. We will see. I shouldn't be too cocky. I don't know their deck. Is Nimrod like Exodia from Yu-Gi-Oh! Where you get all 5 pieces and you win? No. But Nimrod is just, you know, the way it works is that when you destroy it, it adds a copy to each location. So if you can manage to buff up Nimrod and destroy it a bunch, you're, like, unstoppable. Because then even if the opponent can destroy your cards, you just keep getting more, or they just keep getting more. So it's not that good, but I enjoy Nimrod. Nimrod is a fun card. When you draw it in a good order and stuff. Alright, so... It always bums me out when people are, like, playing like they care on the final day, which I guess, I mean, it makes sense, because why wouldn't they care? But, like, I'm just like, let's just do it. Let's just plow through. Okay. Whoops. Ah, shoot, I should have played on the right. Take it super duper cereal. Yeah, see, I mean, from my perspective, I feel like the less serious that I am, the better I perform, you know? Sure, you get +1 energy for each turn you've ended with unspent energy. So I haven't ended with any unspent energy, so... Does it work when you play a card with higher power here, so it's not... Let's just play it over here. Alright, Lady Deathstrike. Okay, so if I could just manage to rug pull again, that would make me very, very happy. Oh, look who it is. It's Legion. So, if I play card with higher power here, this goes up to 6, and that we'll have 13 over there. We got Isan here. That can bring down all kinds of things. You guys, it's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. Yeah, Symbiote Spider-Man. What? How big you think your Nimrod's gonna be? It's your Nimrod's nothing. I'm sorry, your Nimrod's nothing compared to what I got going on. So, I am... Well... Okay, I'm gonna Legion over here, and Ezekiel will be the one who moves and wins another lane. Because I think they're just gonna Nimrod. And they're not catching on to my awesome deck. And they're suffering for it. They are definitely suffering because this is like an unstoppable... The Legion situation here is too good. When I grind, I just chill with jazz music or some piano, literally take my turn like a game of chess, try to study the game careful, and I climb from 90 to 100. A smart retreat is better than those 8 or 4 cuber hard losses. Yeah, totally. Totally agreed. Not that I, in practice, do the right thing. I'm usually just messing around, talking to chat or whatever, but yeah, that's definitely the truth. Alright, so I say we... Nah, actually, no, let's not sacrifice Cable. I might draw a destroy card. Or one that would benefit being destroyed. Ho-ho! So, the cool thing is if I play Kid Omega... Oh man, and I got their Legion. If I play Kid Omega, then... When it gains its power and it's doubled, we could have Kid Omega activate to destroy She-Hulk or Mockingbird. And then it'll be double that, which would be either 18 or 20, which is a big number. Wow, they're really just gonna keep trying. They're really just gonna keep trying like this. Wow, I'm getting kind of hyped, I can't lie. So, let's just activate Kid Omega, and then, if I'm not mistaken, I think I should have 21 on Kid Omega, but we're gonna find out. There we go. 21. Yeah, it's no big deal. Okay, so they're gonna have a Nimrod situation. But, you know what I have? I have Stardust. So that's gonna kind of stop them in their tracks, not to mention the Legion I'm going to do after that. So, enjoy, opponent. Enjoy your Nimrods. I hope you like destroying them because they're not coming back. So... let's just... Wow, I feel really mean. But, I guess that's how you get an infinity ticket that now I have to deal with. So sorry to the opponent. But yeah, I guess I'm just gonna have to be... I'm gonna have to be bad, and I'm just gonna have to go into Infinity Conquest with my Arishem deck. Like a cruel, cruel person. Okay, so, yeah, whatever. Whatever. And I could, if this goes well, I could finally get the coveted base avatar with infinity border. What do you think of the She-Hulk show, and did you agree it should have been canceled at the first season? I actually didn't see it, Alex Small, but I do remember hearing about how cringy it was, but I didn't actually watch it. Yeah, did you watch it? And if so, what were your thoughts? Because I know in terms of what viewers were saying at the time, a few people were like, oh my god, it was so great, but most people were like, it's so stupid. But then at the same time, it could be just like bandwagoning because people are saying it's bad, and you know, so I don't know. I don't know if it was good or not. I couldn't say because I didn't watch it. Add Destroyer to the winning side, so I guess I'll try to win. Ooh, so if I could play Sentry here, that would be really good to have. So that'd be 12. And then if I win, it would destroy... Oh my god, I hope 12 wins. Please. There we go. Look at this, look at this, look at this efficiency. Look at this efficiency. Look at this. You get Void, get the power of the Sentry, but no Void. Beautiful. Totally forgot they made that show. Okay, so let's not play a Tuma, even though I'm really trying hard not to. Yeah, and I don't want to play Nico because that's gonna mess me up. I guess I'm gonna have a full hand. Gave it a try, but thought it was really cheesy. I usually give shows a watch and can usually tell if a show will be good after the first or second episode. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the thing is that, yeah, that was sort of the vibe that I got too, that it was just like, they were like trying too hard or whatever. And to the point that it just wasn't the thing. Or wasn't worth the watch. Yeah, I mean, I think the problem is it's one of those things where it's like, you know, Marvel execs, like, yeah, it's like they just don't have their finger on the pulse, you know? Okay, so I like the idea of Negasonic. And then, yeah, then instead of trying to win other lanes, why don't we just... I'm not going to activate Hellcow, even though I feel like I want to. Yeah, there's no way I don't... Actually, yeah, there's... Well, if they play 2 cards mid. Okay, so let's just do it. Okay, they retreat.
Victory.
Boy, oh yeah, this is Infinity Conquest. Okay, you guys are gonna have to keep reminding me, because I will probably keep forgetting. Guys, he's here. My man is here. My boy Galactus. Krakoa. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna hope this unrevealed location isn't something that I would really like. Oh my god, 2 Galactuses! Oh my god. Oh my god. 2 Galactuses. Now, wait just a second. So, if I Stardust now, and then on 4, we Hellion on the right, we move... No, this is a bad idea. I should just play Galactus. Why wouldn't I just play Galactus? Just play Galactus. How can this go wrong? It can't. Oh my god, it can. It totally can. So, yeah, it's a 4-power Galactus. Don't mind me. Wave? Oh, do you think you're gonna Galactus? So... Ooh. So they have priority. Whatever they play... oh man, is going to... Oh boy. Okay, hopefully whatever it is, my Cosmic Ghost Rider will just take care of it easy peasy. What if it's... oh my god, what if it's null? I feel like if the shows are based off comic line and follow the source material are typically successes. Yeah, that's a good point. Okay, so they've still got 19. But they have priority still. So I'm gonna Negasonic here.
Oh my god!
And thank you for the raid. I am the wizard. Welcome. How was your end of season grind? Okay, well, wait a second. So I need to have priority. So if I want this to work, oh my god. Oh my god. How are we doing? We are in Infinity Conquest doing meh. How is your stream? How are the games? How's your end of season grind? So yeah. So whatever they play next, it will be destroyed. And then the best I got is Hellion is 8, so I kind of want to stay in. Not too bad with just messing with decks the last couple days. Nice. It's, you know, it's nice to have a relaxing end of the season. But okay, I'm gonna choose to believe. Uh-oh. Wait, that doesn't count because that's a spell. Oh my god, I got what I deserved. I got what I deserved. Okay, well, we're trying again, because this is Infinity Conquest. I should have seen that coming. I've played with that card quite a bit. But thanks for doing a good viewer points, Asprey. How's it going? But yes, the power move was to play Stardust. Yeah, shoot. Would that have worked? Would that have prevented? Yeah, no, you're right. That should have been... That would have worked, wouldn't it? Arsham, never mind, you deserved it. Fair. Oops. Okay. Cool that my Iron Patriot stays. And then... With the location, so yeah, I mean... I don't trust Stardust on there, so I'm gonna put him on Genosha. Alright, so what I think they have Galactus. Add copies of your other cards here to your hand. Sets their cost to 2 and power to 3. So why don't I do that with Iron Patriot? Because I find that fun. Win that location for +1 max energy. So hopefully... Oh, shoot. Wait, I made him my Herald. Oof. Bad Herald. Oh. Oof. I am a little... So... What? Why are they snapping? When a 3 or 4 cost is played here, move it to another location. You know, I'm just going for it. It's whatever. It's just whatever. I regret everything. I have incredible regrets. Okay, this is the most dangerous danger room, and yeah, maybe I deserve it. Maybe I deserve it. Okay. Well, what does Punisher do? This is pointless at this point, obviously, but, I do have priority. So if I'm them, I suppose I try to flip mid. That makes the most sense. I think I'm gonna send the Eliath. Let's just hope. Okay, they retreated. Alright. Nothing personal, opponent. We're just out here. We're, I feel like if the shows are based off oh no, I read that already. Okay. What did it say? Draw the bottom card of your deck? Alright. Look who's here. It's Legion. Okay, I don't feel like this deck really needs Legion. Oh, we need Legion. Oh boy, do we need Legion. Okay, we've got some Sanctum. A Sanctum situation. So, Fallen 1, set your max energy equal to this card's power. So, this would not help very much now, would it? Wait a second. I can't Legion on Sanctum because I can't play there. So, and I certainly can't Starbrand. So, I think I'm gonna play nothing. Okay. After turn 4. Alright, so... I think... Oh, no, I can't Eliath, so we're just gonna play Thanos, because that's what I got, so... Green Goblin? Alright. Oof. Okay, so we got -2, but I think Thanos is gonna help with that. Did you start watching Spider Noir? I did actually start watching it. I feel like Nicolas Cage's, choice of voice is not my favorite, but I have been watching it, and I think it's okay. It's alright. I'll keep watching it. I mean, a lot of you guys have been saying really good things about it. So, you know, I think the Marvel cartoons were better in the 2000s or 2010s. You know, I feel like I couldn't really say, Alec. I don't know if I watched them enough from those times. I don't know. I'm trying to think, did I even watch any Marvel cartoons? But is it good? Yeah, I think it's worth a watch. I feel like to me, and maybe it's just a me problem, I feel like it's a little bit confusing. Like, I feel like, oh my god, there's no way. There's no way that I picked wrong. Yeah, it just feels a little confusing. To me. So, you know, whatever that's worth. So, alright, we got Sentry, and we got Starbrand. That is 21 power, which is not bad. And I don't know if they have Null in there. Even if they have Eliath, I think that should be fine. Okay. Uh-oh. That's a big number. So 24, what did I say I have? 21? Well, that was pretty close. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Can you... What's an example of, like, a Marvel cartoon from the 2000s or the 2010s? What were the ones that were going on then? Did I watch any of them? I must have. The advent of the MCU made them end several series and start new ones that were closer to the movies. Oh, yeah, X-Men Evolution. Ooh, let's throw Ebony Maw in here. Namor, hell yeah. Copy the highest cost card in your deck into your hand. So, War Machine is not gonna help me. I feel like I need to save Negasonic. Oh, well, I'm never gonna have a full front row at each location if I... Alright, let's just play it just in case. X-Men Evolution was good. I recently requated it. Rewatched it, I assume? Alright, let's put Stardust mid in case they do something insane and play Galactus mid. They wouldn't, though. There's no way they would do something like that. They just wouldn't. Alright. So, do they have Arnim Zola in here? I would think that they do. But then... Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm gonna Eliath. Uh-oh. Wasted Eliath. Uh-oh. Oh, but they don't get shit, and none of us can get shit on Quantum Tunnel because I am a not genius. So 12 plus 19 is 31, which is a number that may be less than what they can get on the right if we just are doing this knowing it's between these two lanes. So we know they can't really play anything and get two over here because they can't Arnim Zola. So it's all about this lane. So this is the most power I have, but they have priority, so I can't Negasonic them. All right.
Victory.
Okay. I'm still a little behind. I'm one cube behind, but I do think there is a chance here. You were close. You were close, no glasses. Close, but no cigar. Not to jinx anything, but good luck with the rest of your matches tonight. I appreciate that, Cesspray. Okay, your cards are destroyed 4 times. Resurrect 1 here with +5 power. Alright, let's just throw this Archangel in here, because why not? Red Hulk. And Sweat. Okay, they lost their Red Hulk, but they could still Galactus. So... I am going to try not to play this Ebony Maw, and it's really hard for me. Okay. So I think I have to play Typhoid Mary and Uncle Ben over here, because I'm just not messing around. There it is. Okay. I forgot they had priority. So, at this moment, I don't have Stardust, I don't have Negasonic, but I should have priority now. My 0 power Uncle Ben was not the best idea. But, okay, so one of your cards destroyed last turn gets revived here, so it could be Makari Archangel. This isn't very good, so I think I might have to skip. Uh-oh. Because, yeah, we're definitely not Arnim Zolang. I mean, Elixir is just gonna crowd this up with something that's not that good. So, oh boy. Especially because they did that. Okay. Alright, that's looking a little negative, I have to say. But, it's only by 2 different points, so, well, I guess, I mean, my best shot is Arnim Zolaing away the Green Goblin, so it's just not here. I think that's literally the most power I can do. So, yeah, I think, you know, this is my bed. I have to lie in it. And the extra FU Galactus. And we get nothing. Just nothing. But I appreciate Spider-Man coming through for the little assist, but... Alright, well, so that was Infinity Ticket number 1. Loss in the first round. Relatable. But, I got one more. And that means I can get... Looks good in red. Man without fear. Well, I'm not a man, so let's do looks good in red. Because that's handy for situations, probably. Getting Galactus twice in the same game, yeah. Pretty painful. I mean, but I will say, I can't really begrudge them, because I've done it. When you got it, you gotta go for it, you know? But okay, so I am clicking on the wrong thing again and again. Okay, so we're at 69, 461 out of whatever. And yeah, just gotta get those alliance points. We gotta do it. I am barely making my way up the leaderboard, but I'm trying my best. And I keep clicking on the wrong thing. I need to remember 5 costs and 8 cards in a match. So why am I not getting any 5-cost cards? So what's my best deck for playing 5 costs? Would have been fun if Spider-Man yeeted Galactus out of the lane to Oblivion. That would have been nice. So maybe not Arishem. Just stick... I don't think I can... Okay, there's no 5 costs in there. No 5 costs in here. No 5 costs in here. 1 5 cost in Shadowlands Daredevil. 1 5 cost in Polaris Horseman of Death. 1 5 cost here. Awawa has 1 5 cost. Summoner, why does everyone only have 1 5 cost? It's just one every time. Man Spider. Okay, Man Spider deck has 2 5 costs. So we're going back to Proving Grounds and we're doing my deck titled Man Spider because it has 2 5 costs because I'm doing missions. Here we go. Make a Dragonlord deck. I don't think I have Dragonlord. Man Spider indeed. Alright, this is Proving Grounds, so... Okay, wait. This is the one... Is this the one where I'm supposed to not play anything? No. I can play something, so I'm gonna play Agony Mid. It's clowning time. Oh, great. Just great. Absolutely great. Okay, this is not... okay, this is part of my clown performance, guys. You know what I need? A laugh track. Why don't I have a laugh track button? That works. That's my clown button. Is that good? Did you guys hear it? I assume you can hear my clown button. Did you guys hear the clown noise? Wait, let me see if you can hear it. Let me check if you visually hear it. Oh, you do hear it? Okay, so tell me what's it sound like. So I feel like you're messing with me. Okay, it does sound like a honk. Okay, what does this one sound like? Oh, is it a little too quiet? Let me see what did I title this source as? Oh, it comes through my mic. Okay. Okay, so we got Symbiote Spider-Man. I think I'm doing this right. We'll find out. Happened? Alright, so this is Symbiote Spider-Man. And we... Okay, I don't understand this. My ears. I'm sorry. Was that really loud? My apologies. Okay. So, merge your lowest cost card here into this. Copy its text like it just revealed. So I think... So merge the last card you played into it. So I think that means... I feel like I always mess this up. I'm sorry. Because this will be just Black Panther, so I should just be able to Arnim Zola it, because I'm too scared to fastball special. And I don't see them having that card that I was just playing a lot. That's 34. We're at 38. If I'm not mistaken, it's gonna be 76. So, I have priority. We just go for it. There's no way this will go badly. I'm sure they couldn't possibly, you know, Shang-Chi me or anything, or Shadow King or anything like that. There's no way.
Wakanda forever.
Alright, what's that final card? Okay. Yeah, looking good.
Victory.
33 to 27. No big deal. Was that something that I could... Was that a little notification that I needed to... What am I looking at? Oh, what's that? I completed a bounty. Just realized I didn't catch the Poniard. Oh my god, condolences. No, it's easy because they come by just infrequently enough and then leave just quickly enough that it's easy to miss them. I totally get it. Okay, 8 cards in a match. 5 cost cards, 20 or more power. $20 or more power. Okay, so yeah, let's just keep going in Conquest. I'm not... shoot. I guess I have to be ready for Infinity Conquest, so let's just go in with this deck, because honestly, what's it matter? So, let's do it. Yeah, Infinity Conquest or Proving Grounds, there is no in-between. Okay. Alright, here we go.
Hey, you found a rook.
Opponent smash.
Alright, well, I can't really play anything now, can I? So, let's get rid of the sentry situation. Obviously, they like that, so maybe I shouldn't have done that, but lucky for me, I am not playing... I'm not playing RSM anymore, so their Cassandra was not as bad as it could have been had I been playing that deck. Alright, so when... Okay, let's Hulkbuster Penny so that we can, I don't know, make her bigger? I don't know. We'll see. Alright, that kinda hurts. That definitely hurts. Oh, and they asshole. You know, doing this one back to me is, like, so rude to give me that thumbs up back. That is so unkind. How dare they? Exactly. So, when this merges, you get +1 energy next turn. So we can do this, but then, like... I don't know. Then I just sort of... Only Schneer can use a crying thumbs up. Exactly. But you have to do it self-deprecatingly. You can't do it in a mean way towards your opponent. Everyone knows that. Everyone. Okay, so we do have some energy. So, we got Penny Parker. So... Why would I... So, why do I have Fastball Special in here? I guess I might get Arnim Zola. So, whatever. I'll play Black Panther. We'll see what happens.
Wakanda forever.
That's weird. Okay, so let's Man Spider. I guess. Good night. Good luck with the rest of your matches. Well, thank you, Alec, and you have a good night as well. Happy end of the season. I think I need to retreat. This is just not looking good. I mean, it's like... Why do I have Fastball Special in here? Wait, what are you thinking, Kentucky? Because if I... Absorbing Man... So that's 10. Oh, and then... Okay, I'm sorry, opponent. I'm thinking really hard, okay? Okay, this is what I did. Okay, now that's not nice, but I think just the 10 alone would work, but see, the problem is it doesn't work because they played Luke Cage at the last second, and how dare they? Yeah, that saving the Luke Cage for the last second was very, very wise of them. They have all the counters, it seems. Yeah, I mean, it's incredible. And this is just sort of how it goes, Mega Man. But, okay, maybe this time I'll be lucky. Maybe this time he'll stay. Of course, referring to Man Spider. Maybe this time, for the first time, love won't hurry away. Man, oh man. Okay, so I would prefer to not play... Well, okay, let's play Penny on the sewer system. And then I think I need to put my top coat on. And thanks for giving a good viewer point, Terry Tell Whatever. How is it going? Okay, so top coat. This was the one that I always mess up, to be completely honest. Okay. So, Penny. We got a spider situation, or... I feel like I need to do the spider thing, but somehow I feel like that's wrong. But I think in this case, I might be better off if I just Panther on 5, Arnim Zola on 6. Because I didn't set things up properly. Yeah, I feel like I definitely just messed it up. Yeah, what would be the benefit of... Yeah, okay, whatever.
Wakanda forever!
So that's 10. Then we just Arnim Zola and hope for the... This deck is mad confused. Yeah, I don't find it the easiest, or to play, or and their deck too, you mean? Alright, so I should have 17 mid, though. This is still gonna be a win for me. No, it's 16! No! No. Alright. Okay, at this rate, I'm never gonna finish painting my nails. I'm too keyed in, even though it's not... I'm still not winning. Okay. When a card moves here, give it +2 power. They can't really move things there. Alright, let's just put Agony here. Whatever. And I want to put this top coat on. The deck just looks like a bunch of disruption and tech more than anything else. Yeah, it does kind of feel that way. I mean, yeah, the Luke Cage and the Cosmic Ghost Rider and, yeah, the Cassandra and, yeah, Grandmaster for that is pretty rough, but I have to say, it's effective. So I'm gonna Magic Camouflage because obviously Magic benefits them a lot. So I'm really happy to do this before they Cassandra me. Thank gosh. Haha, just one Cassandra, not 2. So let's play Spider-Man. Symbiote Spider-Man here. I'm finally getting things kind of going okay. And then... So we got the Symbiote Spider-Man. Then I do the Man Spider and activate thing. And then even if they Cosmic Ghost Rider me, it's still good, I think. Nothing happens if you activate? Why does nothing happen if I activate? Oh, because it's the lowest cost. Yeah, so why do... Oh. Oh, well, that's fair enough. But that's still fine, right? What if I just want to do it because it makes me feel better? Right? Is that okay? Is this stupid? But, I mean, it won't mess anything up, right? Yeah, what's the symbiote Spider-Man? Oh, I guess it's for the Black Panther, but I didn't get that. Whatever. Whatever. Try. I think I have done it before. So, okay. So this is the thing where if I earn him Zola, that's where things are bad, right? It doesn't work. Or I fastball special, but that is just a bad idea, right? Like, is that right? Or I need Taskmaster. I think this is the problem. The last card you play, Zola gives you 2 20s. Okay, so if you're sure about that, because every time I do it, it ends up giving me 1 mangled 20, but alright. Let's see. Why don't I believe it? Okay, no target. I'll take it. I'll take a no target. So, knowing that they can't be affected by negative power, your cards can't have their power reduced. Yeah, I got some Sentinels. It's no big deal. I just don't know. I don't know nothing. If they have Shadow King, I will kill them. Okay. Alright. Okay. I managed to win 1 game against this person. It's no big deal.
Victory.
Okay. Putting my top coat on. Definitely not distracted. Okay. Ooh. Agony. Alright. Okay, so don't do the Chimichanga or Hulkbuster yet, because there's nothing on Agony. Alright, well, I certainly got some Sentinels. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? A lot of merge cards. Yeah, that's for sure. So, I mean, this is not on reveal. So, I guess I'm just playing Luna. Yeah, left is not good for me. Oh, great. Just what I wanted. More rocks. Okay, well... I would have started on the left if I'm being honest. Yeah, I guess I don't, what do you mean started on the left? I guess I get what you mean, because assuming then, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how it well, Just sucks. I guess I have to Absorbing Man because or I just retreat because this is just bad. Okay. I'm gonna take that, that option. Just retreat, because this is just bad.
Escaped.
Okay. Alright, here we go. Alright, Agony again. Trying to figure out... I don't understand how, when people do top coat, they don't get the color in the clear part, even when I wait for a long-ass time. It's always in there. Okay. Anyway. Alright, here we go. Oh no, I've already messed up one of my nails. Okay.
Hey man, I'm cool.
Good enough. Sometimes it's good to commute on bar with no name depending on your draws. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. I mean, at that last time, I just didn't manage to draw anything, but alright, this is where I somehow turn it around. Win 3 in a row, somehow. Transform to one of the other locations. Okay. Well, let's just play Luna Snow over here. Oh, of course. Yeah, literally fuck this person's deck. You know what I mean? Like, how dare they? Who do they think they are? And what gives them the right? But we've got a Black Panther, and I can Absorbing Man it on one of the Ant Mays, and then that might be okay.
Wakanda forever.
So, Absorbing Manning the Black Panther, and then... But then knowing that they have Luke Cage, just like, it doesn't even matter. I can already feel it. I know. They're... Oh, of course! They didn't even mean to get Cosmic Ghost Rider, and they did. It doesn't even... Alright, so the good thing is that, check this out. Check this out. That's 17. And then... Boom. I have a Sentinel mid. That's... There's no way I'm gonna win it. Alright, what's a better thing I can do? I'm locked in. Drax. I got exactly 15 here, and I got Drax. And a rock for asserting dominance. Okay. Oh, come on. What? Like, since when did they have Gamora in here? Where did that Gamora come from? What? Why didn't I get a good member of the Guardians? Oh, I did. It was Drax. Wow. Unbelievable. Alright, well, so that's how Infinity Conquest went for me this season. That's just fine. Perfect counters. Yeah, it really was. I mean, it's one of those things where it's like, I'm not even mad. I'm impressed. So, whatever. Whatever. So, playing 2-cost cards, playing 8 cards in a match, one with 20 more power. I think... Oh, was that the one? Yeah, so I think... I don't remember why I had switched to this other deck, but I think let's go back to Arishem. I think we needed something with cards of a certain cost, and I managed to do it. So... Your 5 drops, yeah. So at least I managed to play a lot of 5-cost cards. So, got that going for me. It's no big deal. I think the opponent just played every single annoying tech card. Their only win con was Darkhawk, so they just hedged their bets on trying not to let the other person do anything. Yeah, which, I mean, technically, Nova Glasses, that is an acceptable strategy. I mean, it's something that can be done, but yeah, definitely frustrating. Oh. Okay. Need to stop touching my hair. That's like a million little cheese cutters, cheese slicers, and my not looking so good nails I just painted that I need to clean up once they're dry. But that's alright. This is not a nail painting stream. This has been a minute and a long time. Alright, let's try again with silver. Confirm. Oof. Alright, I guess that was only 19 seconds, but it felt like an eternity. Goose Howard. Alright, we don't have much time.
Opponent snapped.
Okay, let's actually just save Titania. Let's be real. That's the easiest way to not lose her. It's just dumb. I think the cooler decks are the ones that don't interact with the other side whatsoever. Having a strategy not be dependent on whether you can stop someone else's card is so good. Yeah, I mean, I think it's one of those things where it's like, we can all have our, you know, archetypes that we enjoy, and I think it's cool that you can do either or, you know, you can just have standalone power for yourself, or you can have a lot of interaction with your opponent's cards, so, you know, it's, I think, fine either way. So, you know what, I shouldn't, but I'm sending out Howard. And when I say Howard, I mean Titania. I don't know why I said Howard. Oh, because their name is Goose Howard. Discard an even-costed card from each player's hand. So I don't have any even-costed cards, so I'm looking forward to discarding one of their cards. Let's see it. Oh, goodbye, Red Hulk. Goodbye. Nice. So, to turn after turn 5, give all cards here +2 power. Yeah, I guess that's just what I'm gonna play. Whatever. Because... yeah, the problem is they're probably gonna steal my Titania. Oh no, they can't. Yo, yes they can. Titania is a fickle lady.
Systems go.
Alright, so if I were them, I would obviously play on right to steal my Titania, so I'm going to take a gamble and assume they try to get my Titania, so I will try to get her back with Dr. Doom. What? I sent my Titania away for nothing, and I lost because of... oh my god, I guess I would have lost anyway. But it was all... oh my god. I am... that's what I get for trying to be clever. No, and they skipped. I was like, oh, that's stupid. Why are they skipping? It's like, obviously they had... what was I thinking? What was I thinking? Okay, but hey, we were playing cards. It's no big deal. And we're back down in Proving Grounds. Those 2 quests, I just put a bunch of cheer drops. Honestly, you're probably onto something, Nova Glasses. But alright, see ya on Saturday, Kentucky. I'm not trying to win anyway. That's true. That's true. I guess I'm always just feeling like, what if I could do everything at once? But, yeah. Alright, this person gets it. There have been times I do that and still manage to win. Yeah, that's kind of like the most satisfying. Like, I've done that before where I did like a deck that was entirely 1 costs. And yeah, and it's like I still managed to win just against a normal random person. Brute is so cute, the eyes. Alright, Heimdall. Hell yeah. Well, so if I'm Misery, that's only repeating the on reveals, but what if I got another Valentina? That's enjoyable. Alright, so they're not playing... Okay, Dr. Doom again. I like that. Love... See, Corvus always makes, like, the worst discards, but okay, I feel like I've learned my lesson. When people are playing this type of discard, I probably should be more, you know, cautious. Yeah, where do I play if I'm them? Alright, well, so this is a great way to not have Bruce Hulk out, but I guess I could have played either side and it would have worked.
I am Groot.
Fing Fang Foom, alright. So I think I may be in trouble. Man, if I had had... Oh my god, so this is Stardust time. It's Stardust time, but I don't play Mockingbird yet because... Alright, so I can't Doctor Doom, but the final turn, I could Heimdall and Mockingbird, hopefully, and Bruce will obviously Hulk out. So yeah, nice Dragon Lord. And so we don't play Doctor Doom because that won't do anything. This is by 15, this is by 2. So we do Mockingbird there. And then we don't do Cosmic Ghost Rider. We just... Well... Yeah, Heimdall is a bad idea, because then I lose. So I shouldn't Heimdall. But... Ah, shoot. Heimdall was all a mistake. Yeah, I guess I just have to... Yeah, how do I do this? Yeah, just, I guess I'm just leaving it. Don't know why I made this choice. It's not a good choice. Believing in Bruce and still getting the win. So, unbelievable. Oh, because they tried to Ghost Rider, because they are forgetting about Stardust, I guess, or they just didn't have anything else to play. Nice. Alright. Yes, honestly, it's like... Is it worse to win in Conquest, like, this time of the season? Okay, were those completed missions? Is that what I'm seeing? Am I carrying the Alliance on my back? Are we doing this at the end of the season? I need to sneeze. Okay, it was going up, but it was not completing yet. We still need to play 8 cards in a match, so... Going into silver. Gotta use them tickets. Oops. Okay. Okay. Nothing personal. Alright, love to have Ramatut. That's fun. And yeah, brings me enjoyment. Clintar, don't know about that so much, but it's okay because all my cards are too expensive to play right now. Nice Scream Split. Alright, well. Turn 4, give your hand -1 cost if full of power here. So, I'm gonna play Ramatut on the right. I love a good Mojo world. Spider Ham. Oh. Oh. Got Esme, Cassandra, Quake. That's fun. So... enemy cards here can't move. So I'm just filling up on the right. It sucks that I don't have anything. Oh, nice, nice, nice. They move Mercury. I don't know why they would do that.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Because they wanted me to win? Oh no, that goes down to 9. Well, had I played mid, that could have been a little different. But yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about this. We got Galactus. Actually, why don't we save Galactus? Because we still need a Herald. Or, well... 5 out of 6. Okay, I snapped already. A major victory, so I'll be able to fill Mojo World. I guess they will be able to as well. So, I take that back. Damn, alright. Huh. So we got rid of Spider-Man, that's like, whatever, but I got... Gamora, or... we can just Goliath and hope that... I mean, what do they play on the final turn? They can't move Mercury. I mean, I guess I could play one thing. Yeah, this has gotta be fine, right? It's gotta be fine. Sure, they can win the right. Nice Stegron. But it's just not working, and if they wanted to do that, they should have played... or, well, I guess they couldn't have played Craven mid, because I had made them play there because of Jean Grey. Alright, nothing personal, opponent. I don't know which one of these indicates nothing personal, but basically all of them are rude. So, let's not use any of those emotes. Okay, so just need one more of play 8 cards in a match, 20 more power, and then play 2 cost cards. So yeah, why don't we look about... let's see about that entirely 2 cost cards deck. So let's be real, this Agatha Black Knight deck, we're not going to use that again. Haven't been using that, so let's do 2. And just... show favorites. What's another fun 2 cost card? Add to deck. Add to deck. What's... oh, this is another good one. And Havoc? Madam Web? Not bad. Oh, Forge? That seems good. Merlin? Why not? Medusa? Yeah. Yeah, Toxin seems good. Fire Hair. When your cards is destroyed. Just destroy them. Iron Patriot. Fun. Quake. Definitely fun. And one more 2 cost. Okay, we're not destroying that much stuff. Oh my god, Jeff is perfect. Yeah, let's go with Jeff. Alright, so this is 2 cost. Alright, so we're doing Conquest, and we are going to play 2 cost cards. So we just gotta do it a bunch more times, and we believe in the 2 cost cards. We're in silver. I certainly don't care. I think this deck's gonna be great. Be so money you don't even know. I know, I'm really excited. I mean, I think this is my moment. Right, can't play I can't play anything now. But at least I got some 2 costs. Alright, they are not Arishem. Playing 2 cards here in a turn, reveals them with +2 power. That was really hard for me to say. I am excited. Oh, hello there, Ivan the Green. How's it going? We are playing a deck with only 2 cost cards in it for completing missions at the end of the week, end of the season, because the Alliance is close to victory, but not quite. So gotta go hard on those 2 cost playing missions. So, let's see, playing 2 cards here, so I think I'll just play Iron Patriot mid, because I think it's gonna be hard for them to beat this. But yeah, no, doing great. I'm feeling like I'm pretty feeling decent about how my season is ending. And let's see, am I truly feeling great? I don't know. Still injured, but living life and being a clown. So all is good. All is good over here. Okay, that's crazy. How did they get that much power? How dare they? So if you've had cards discarded and destroyed, I have not. Well, but that's still like the most power I can get, so I think I have to play it, because otherwise... Ah. Oh, no, it's an activate, so it's fine. We'll just wait until something's discarded or destroyed. It's fine. That's a number. It's 14. That is 15. Just kidding. Easy win. Okay, so we got draw a card if you're winning here. Otherwise, +1 power. Oh, no. Even better. We toxin over here, bring that back, and then we chamber. Phantom X is for if you had cards discarded and destroyed. Toxin is not discarding or destroying, but it's okay. I think this deck is working just fine.
Opponent snapped.
Okay. Alright, tied mid. Easy toxining away. Wait a second, I still get myself negative power because of that. Whatever. Switch sides. Alright, we'll send them the acid arrow. This is if you've had cards discarded and destroyed. I have not. So, it's fine. Alright, and then I don't think I have any cards that are in my hand. I returned the game after almost a year break. So many new cards. Yeah, they actually, I think in about the last year, they've upped the speed at which they release new cards too. So yeah, there's definitely a lot, a lot to come back to. Oh my gosh, they have just enough room for that, but intelligently, I'm switching these locations, so now their stuff is not as negative as it would have been. So, genius move by me. Surely this is more than 2, but I still don't win. However, it was pretty close, I think. I still feel like it's a success, and, you know, I think that might have worked for the mission, because I don't think I had to win. I think I just needed to play a bunch of 1 or 2 cost cards. So, a wah-wah to you as well, Noel Thorne. Oh my god, I saw the best, Hyrax video. Alright, so this one's gold, so I'm taking it.
Epic.
But we still need to play 9 more 2 costs, so I'm doing this deck one more time, then we'll do some discard. And it's gonna be good. But yeah, I saw the best Hyrax video. I mean, it's just basically it's like every other Hyrax video where they sit there and they go a wah wah, a wah wah, a wah wah wah. The Hyrax say wah. Yes, that's the key to a good Hyrax video is when they go a wah wah, preferably multiple times. Or sometimes where they just go where they just like scream continuously. It's so darn cute. Literally the pinnacle of evolution. Those creatures, I can't. But yeah, it's the best videos of Hyraxes are the ones where they say a wah wah, for sure. Alright, so let's just play Chamber on the unrevealed location. Turn 4, the winner here gets +1 max energy. Is the Hyrax taking clown classes? No, but oh my god, was it cute. I'd have to look for it. Have to try to find it somewhere, but no, I wish. But yeah, no, it's totally gonna be one of my like core memories forever, being like that I like won the game when we had to make animal noises when we failed at musical chairs, and you had to just pick an animal noise and do it enthusiastically, but I got saved from losing because my Hyrax noise was so good and surprising. And yeah, I will a wah wah for life. So if I Toxin... Alright, yeah, so what if we Merlin and Toxin? Well, that would be a great way to not be winning this lane, so maybe I shouldn't do that. Yeah, whatever. Let's do this. Oh, man. That's 7, but we've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's a fun climb to infinite. Half the time my games is reading what the cards do. Yeah. Well, hey, but congrats on getting to infinite, Ivan. Yeah, and yeah, I mean, it's nice. I mean, I still feel like games like Marvel Snap, I feel like I have to do way less card reading than if I'm playing a game like, say, Yu-Gi-Oh!, you know? So, I think Marvel Snap is still, at this point, you know, pretty accessible in that regard. But, okay, shuffle your lowest power card here into your deck. You have +2 energy next turn. Let's not do that. Yeah, maybe I'll be able to rug pull on Limbo, but we'll see. Well, not if I fill up my hand like this, I guess. So I take that back. Oh my god. Lone Star, let's see if I can do this right now.
You can't possibly stand against my 3 Blue Eyes White Dragons. Draw your last pathetic card so I can end this.
My grandpa's deck has no pathetic cards, Kaiba. But it does contain the unstoppable Exodia. I've assembled all 5 special cards, all 5 pieces of the puzzle.
Exodia! It's not possible! No one's ever been able to call him!
Exodia! Obliterate!
But how? How could I have lost to
Her.
You play only for power, Kaiba, and that is why you lost. But if you put your heart in the
Twitch viewers.
there is nothing you can't do.
Whoops. I'm sorry. I'm muted. But I am no longer muted, hopefully. Unless I'm still muted, in which case, I'm sorry. Let me see if I'm muted. Okay, looks like I'm good. But yeah. Perfect redeem. And what is that? Adam Warlock and Merlin? Those are sure useless to happen after the end of the end of everything, but that's okay. So we don't want to play Dragon Lord. And we do want to activate Chamber, and then we just see what happens. Alright, I feel like this is a little too try-hard for me. I swear to God we're in Proving Grounds. Okay. They're not try-harding. They're just out of here. Which I appreciate, because... Oh my god, yeah, wait, did I just win with this deck? Hell yeah. Yeah, you guys... Whoever... I forget who it was now. You were right about just putting all 2 costs in a deck. Why not? Easy. Easy peasy. So, now I gotta just try hard with my Bullseye discard. What would you say are must-have cards now? You know, I think in terms of the newer cards that have come out, some of them I don't even have. Stick is definitely really good and can work in a lot of decks, and one that I don't have that everybody has that works pretty well is Techno-Organic Virus. And yeah, Iska is another one that I don't have that works really well. The good thing about these cards that I'm listing are that they're ones that can work in a lot of different deck archetypes that just sort of give you extra power, either sort of generally on multiple cards or just extra power in one place. So yeah, I think but even so, like, those ones I just listed, I literally don't have any of those cards myself. So, you know, I don't know about them being true must-haves. I think nothing is really, is truly a must-have in a sense. Like, let's see. So, show favorites. Like, yeah, I think... Why is this not working like I want this to? Face that virus deck many times, you're right. It's really strong. Yeah, and so, yeah, I don't have that one yet. And Star-Lord is another one that works really well and is super strong. So we get Star-Lord, Master of the Sun, and Techno-Organic Virus, and Iska. I feel like those are some really, really strong cards right now. But yeah, similarly, I don't have all of them. Shuo Lao was really good for a while, but is, like, less good now, and there's another one that in my mind I get similar to, and Fin Fang Foom similarly was like really big for a while, but people aren't playing it quite as much. But this one is also very fun for big power. That's like, you can pretty much put it in any kind of deck, and just like as an end finisher. Stick is what got me to Infinite. Well, yeah, hell yeah. So yeah, that's the thing. It's like, I think, and yeah, I think that was the first time in a while where I feel like the limited time game mode card was one that was like, is totally good, meta relevant, and can slot into a number of decks and be quite effective, especially for end finishing stuff. And hello there, Skyclops. How is it going? But yeah, Fin Fang Foom never hit hard. Yeah, because it was like, I've seen Fin Fang Foom around a little bit every once in a while, but yeah, very much less frequently since the nerf. since the accident. Alright, so let's hope that this isn't a bad location on the right, because this one might turn into it too. But I like that I've got... Oh, it's ego. Let's do it. See a lot of people with very different Fing Fang Foom. Some say it's really strong, others say it's trash. Yeah, I think it's like it was really strong. I mean, I think it still can be, but like now it's not as strong as it was before because it's more limited, but it still can work really well if you're playing against people who have a lot of power on the board. But if your opponent isn't doing really well, it doesn't work really well, you know what I mean? So there's another, and similarly, Shuo Lao is like that too, where it's if you don't manage to get out enough power early, then you can't really do it. It has more conditions on it working well for the finishing play. Yeah, it was like really, really, really strong. Now it's just like appropriately strong, you know? But look at this. We've got the ability to discard Swarm perfectly with Colleen Wing. Otherwise you risk copying low power stuff. Yeah, FFF works fine against decks that focus on big cards. But yeah, exactly. Because yeah, when I've played it most recently, when I've tried it, it's like a lot of times people will have cards or decks where they put cards like the opponent has right now in the front, where it's like they have a bunch of 2-power cards and it's like, you know, it doesn't give you that much when you Fing Fang Foom on it, and then your Fing Fang Foom goes up by like 2 power. So, yeah. Man, imagine if I had... Okay, well... I guess... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, it sucks that I guess I'm being greedy. And this way, I might not get Bullseye, which sucks, but I get another Dawkins, so I think that'll make up for it, I guess. And then I can have the joy of gambiting. Oh, shoot, but I don't get another stupid shard. I'm not smart, guys. It's okay. Discard decks for the win. Honestly, Full Metal, I feel like this is the... I have done better with this Bullseye discard deck. Well, sure, with slight alterations as new cards come out over the last, I don't know, probably year, than any other deck. This could be good in Hela as your 7-cost card. Yeah, exactly. Something like that. It's got a place. It's totally got a place, Ivan. Okay, so I guess that's fine. Okay, this is fine. Playing some Overwatch. Nice. Well, stay safe out there, Skyclops. Okay, obviously Bullseye, shows up at the very last second, as one does. Interestingly, I have no Collector, no Morbius. My heart obviously wants to Gambit, but in this case, it's just not very good to Gambit, because all their stuff is similar size. Just won a match. Well, congrats! Yeah, I've heard good things about Overwatch these days, that it's back to closer to its former glory, and I'll say something kind of sacrilege for this stream, which is that, personally, I feel like I enjoy Overwatch more than Marvel Rivals. So, yeah. Double Swarm, right? That was probably a better idea. However, it was mid that I lost. So I think this was Proving Grounds, so let's just get out of here. Even if it's not. Because I don't really care that much. It's the end of the season. Let's go, Schnurp. One of us. Yeah, I mean, it's like, Marvel Rivals is like... Wait, I swear one of these just lit up like I completed something, but obviously I didn't. Look at this. 70... Okay, we need 10... Oh, 10,000 is a lot, but okay. Alright, I'm still at it. Wait, and so let me remember, we need to discard cards, so I just need to keep going. I've been playing in some Overwatch Classic today. I totally missed the event. Oh, no. Yeah, you know... Don't make me want to play Overwatch. I'm sorry, Full Metal. I haven't played either, and you know the game... My shooting game of choice that I like playing is the finals, and I haven't been keeping up with the events in that game, and I'm like, no, they're so... And not to mention, Battlefront, Star Wars Battlefront. So it's like in my perfect world, every day I would spend like 45 minutes playing Star Wars Battlefront, 45 minutes playing Overwatch, 45 minutes playing the finals, and maybe even playing Marvel Rivals 2, but that one kind of annoys me. What about Zombie Galactus? I saw in my shop. It looks really interesting. Yeah, that one is cool. They're definitely, with the more of the cards that have come out recently, it's gotten Zombie Galactus or Zombie Galactia, it's gotten like a revival. And thank you for the follow. Overwatch is in a very good place right now, not gonna lie. Yeah, that's what I've heard lately, Deadpool. I have some friends who used to be really into Overwatch, and then they had all gone to Rivals for a long time, and they recently all started playing Overwatch again, and were telling me about it. I'm like, wow, okay, but I haven't actually played myself in a long time, but that's what I hear from trustworthy sources of my nerdy video game and board game friends. Battlefront was so much fun. I miss that game. Yeah, I really like it too. It's like, I hate that it's just fun because it's Star Wars. Oh, when you get to fly the planes, it's so satisfying, you know? I destroy all cards controlled by the player losing here. These are such terrible options. Okay, I need to just not lose on Hala. It's no big deal. Okay. Yeah, these are just terrible locations. Kind of flopped with the 10-year anniversary, but they kind of fixed it. They added so many heroes, and devs seem to be doing better work. Yeah, I think that I heard something about that on... I guess it must have been on Reddit, because where else would I hear about stuff like that? But, alright, let's just Bastion, just in case, this doesn't go well for me. But, yeah, and that's, like, the interesting thing about, like, games like this, like that, is that, like, yeah, people are always like, oh, that's it, it's dead, it died, you know, whatever, but, like, you know, there's always ways to have, you know, a comeback. But alright, so I think I might be being too greedy, but I'm thinking the final turn, what I'm gonna do is just like Dawkin and I could Dawkin and Morbius. Well, let's figure it out. Rivals has slowly become dookie with bad players and bad patches. The streamer I mod plays Rivals as seasons and updates went on. I've been seeing her win-loss ratio move more like double-digit losses. Oh, that's rough. Yeah, Bastion is really helpful. Add copies of your other cards here to hand. Set their cost to 2 and power to 3. So yeah, it can be really good. Okay, so... You know, guys... What my heart wants to do, it is always Gambit. Ah, fudge. Okay, so they have priority, so even if I were able to Gambit their Red Hulk, I think I'm going to do this. Rivals had a nice idea, to be honest, but it feels like a mess nowadays. Rivals is true hell. I play it, and I hate every second of it. Don't let the Destiny 2 players. People still playing that game, Tristo? But okay, we have Scorn. I'm thinking opponent. I'm thinking... Yes, they did Arnim Zola, but alright. Maybe I should have Gambited. Damn, the Giganto on the right? Maybe I should have Gambited. Alright, so now we just need to beat 16 with my Collector and my Morbius, which is looking quite doable. Unless... Oh, they wouldn't. I can't believe them. They literally said they're ending Destiny 2 next week. Oh my god. That's crazy. Yeah, you know, it's just so interesting with all these games that are like, you know, live service type games. It's like I understand there is obvious... It's kind of like when you have a car and, you know, there's a certain amount of maintenance you need to put into the car to keep it running, right? And, you know, you have to pay like $1,000 or so every year to just do scheduled maintenance on any given car, no matter how old it is. But, like, yeah, at some point it becomes not worth the money invested, and I can't imagine having that same situation when it's referring to a game that people have spent, like, decades being like so excited about and like building whatever, and then it's just gone. Rip to Destiny. Giving it a try last week? Oh no! Yeah, so why are they ending? I mean, I can't imagine it's anything other than, like, you know, just monetary stuff. Okay, there we go. We got that swarm. That perfect swarm location discard, and there's no way this will be a bad location for me. It'll be fine on the right. For sure. Beautiful. Also, there's no way they have Mobius. They wouldn't dare. Bungie downfall needs to be studied. Yeah, I can't wait for the YouTube video essays about it, honestly, Ivan. I think, created cards cost 1 more, max 6. Okay. That's fine. So I'll just fill my hand with swarms and regret it later. Like Concord. Some games were even dead on arrival. And that's the thing that I think is interesting, Deadpool, because it's like, in the same way that people, I don't know, it's like, when something exists, people sort of expect that it'll stay forever. Sort of like fast food franchises and stuff like that people are like, what? How could that leave and whatever? Even like the 99 cents only store and whatever, but it's like when it gets managed by a company that just drives it in the ground, even though we all like the thing, it just goes away for things that are outside of our control, and sometimes games are like that too, you know? So it turned out the company that made Destiny lied about almost everything to get Sony to acquire them. Sony's probably squeezing them now since they know Bungie's true value. Oh, yeah, so they're just like, yeah, again, just like what happened to the 99 cent store where it was bought by a private equity firm and then they just like, they squeezed it dry of everything it had and sold it, you know? So, yeah, that's rough. Alright, so this is a bit of a mess, I can't lie. So, we Colleen... No, we don't Colleen Wing. We believe in Gambit because... And why do I play mid? I don't think I should bother with mid. Grocery Outlet will never go away. No, Thorn, don't like jinx that. What if Grocery Outlet did go away? I would be so sad. It is the only... Come on, hit that agony. Hit that... Okay, that wasn't agony. Oh my actual god. Oof. Sometimes, money is the reason greedy or true saints' business is run on money. Yeah. No, it's true. And I think that's a thing that also, is frustrating in a sense because it's like, you know, obviously businesses do, you know, they do need money too. Like, you can't really begrudge them that. So, you know, it's like, there's obviously a line somewhere. The game High Guard that was supposed to be an Apex type game lasted a couple months before they pulled the plug. Yeah, I think I even played that one, Halbeezy, and it was like, it was cool. It was fine. Bungie was bought by Sony for just under $4 billion. To put that in perspective, lowballing it, Rockstar is about $5 or $6 billion. Oh, that's crazy. So yeah, that does seem very overvalued. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Wow. I certainly bow to their power. That was a great use. I didn't even see that coming. That was incredible. Yeah, not even mad. Not even mad. But yeah, wait, High Guard. I'm pretty sure that's one that I played, but what is this? Oh, this is a... Okay, hopefully that was a good enough spelling because... Okay, that's not gonna find it. That was a nasty play. It really was. And I forgot, my nail polish is still wet, so let's not keep typing. Win 8 cubes in a match. That's not happening. Discarding 5 cards in a match. We could probably do that. Somehow all my friend groups had an attachment to Destiny, and I had a chance to play with them, but now I kind of regret it. You mean you regret not playing with them, or you regret... Oh. Concord was 8+ years in development, and they shut it down in 2 weeks. Oh, that's so sad. Went to download it to give it a shot and saw it was being shut down, never got to give it a go. Yeah, that's like... it's crazy too, because you just think of all the developers and all the artists and all the, you know, all the people who worked on it, and then it's just gone. Alright, it's nice to have Bullseye in here. For once. Yeah, all that just call it after a few weeks seems crazy. Yeah, it seems like there has to have been more that they could do. Because even that makes me think of, like, DC Dual Force, the one that I was in the, like, the beta for, or whatever, the, like, closed beta. That was, like, the DC version of Marvel Snap, essentially, but it was... Oh... Damn. Alright. Well, goodbye, Meek. But it was like, even with that, it was like, it was totally, it's just like the company hadn't been prepared for their own success. It's like they set themselves up to fail, I guess. Problem with the DOA games is that devs and producers are totally disconnected from reality. Tell me more, Deadpool. What do you mean? Like, you mean you think they're like, they're dead on arrival because, like, because the devs and whatever hadn't even, they just didn't understand what people wanted or whatever. I regret turning them down. To make it worse, I put in more hours to Warframe with friends, which is like the Destiny rivalry. I feel like, you know, I wouldn't feel too bad about it. Because it's like, yeah, I mean, we all, you know, it's kind of like the PlayStation versus, whatever, you know what I mean? Like, it's like that kind of thing, you know? Like, oh wait, this isn't the best idea. I'll get a collector at least. No, but it would be cool to get Dawkin. Ah, shoot. Yeah, they make games that look good, and I imagine producers saying, yeah, that looks amazing, but the gameplay itself is a mess. Yeah, there was a similar... A game like that came out that I also got into the beta too, but it was like... It didn't have... People didn't, like, really take to it. It sort of seemed like the finals, except it was, like, 80s themed. They underestimate players thinking that graphics and stolen ideas will be enough. Oh, yeah, wait, no, I think I know which game you're talking about. That it's like... Yeah, okay, so we got Discarding Scorn. And I think I have to MODOK, so that's gonna be 6, 9, that's 16, which is less than 18, interestingly. But I'm going to Bullseye, and then I won't have anything on Rickety Bridge, but I guess I just have to believe that they won't play anything there. Oh, thankfully they didn't. Okay. Uh-oh. Well, this is a little concerning, but I'm glad they had priority so that I have a chance. Uh-oh. No, luckily no more Galactus this time as far as I can see. But, oh boy. Not looking great. Oh my god, did I activate Bullseye, you guys? I swear. I am never confident. Okay. Alright. Easy peasy. Never doubted. Except for like a second ago when I said I did. Okay. OMG, GC Dual Force. I remember playing it on my toaster laptop and it was really good and seemed like an actual genuine TCG compared to Snap's watered down casual style. Yeah, exactly. Like I really liked how they they really leaned into the like the comic book aesthetic and like made it feel like old DC comics. But yeah, easy money. Every once in a while I get those, Ivan. Concord, for instance, was a hero shooter, but it was also arena, kind of like Fortnite, and also hero builder with huge messy maps. Yeah, I think I might have played that one. I feel like they're all running together in my mind. But, I think I might have tried that one. Either that or I just saw a bunch of videos about it on YouTube or something. I feel like there's just too many of these types of games. They all blur together in my mind. But, yeah, it's just crazy. Like, it's like, you know, we're all just trying, and I mean, in terms of all these different game studios and stuff, we're all just trying to, like, tweak an idea that's known to work just a teeny tiny bit to find the one that people really resonate with. Do you have the Zombie Galactus card? Would love to see it in action. Yeah, sure. Let's, I think Let me see if I have a deck made for it. We could give that a try. Because, yeah, actually, there's been recent updates to cards that made that card better, I believe. So I don't think I have a deck for that. So I'll just auto-build a deck. I'll get rid of this one. And then let's try it. And see if it makes me, like, the good new deck. Zombie Galacti. Yeah, the one with Stick. Stick really helps with Zombie Galacti. So let's give that, Zombie G. Okay, let's give that a try and let's see what we're supposed to be doing. Discarding cards. This won't help me discard cards, but if I... Oh my god, I haven't won 8 cubes in a match because no one's snapping with me? Yeah, I'll give it a go. We'll see. Do you have Mom Scani? I do. Mother... She's not in here, though. Let's see. I don't know what's going on with... Just reset this. Okay. Yeah, let's see. Who do we take out for Mother? Maybe get rid of, remove this one and put Mother Ascani in here. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah. Alright. Anyway, let's give it a go. Oops. Here we go. So hopefully this will also be a situation where they allow me to snap up to 8 cubes, because apparently I just need to do... I need to do... Look at that. Look at that animation, Ivan. Enjoyable. Okay. And there we go. So we got give the leftmost card in your hand +2 power. So let's just do that. Whatever. Risky Rat. So yeah, now the key is drawing Zombie Galacti. Techno opponent. Yeah, hopefully this goes well enough. Because the problem is, like, I don't even want a magic if I can avoid it. But I guess, yep, there they go. You definitely called that, Deadpool. Huh. Well... Oh, there's my boy! Okay, so I guess... Let's just magic on Lemuria, and I'm greedy, so I want to get a random card on X Mansion, and I want my card to be better than theirs. Okay, so now they're locked in. Getting rid of magic opens way for Mothering Galacti. Well, I didn't get rid of magic. Oh, shoot! Shoot. If I can do... Okay, so we've got Forge. Alright, so let's just play Adam Warlock. We'll Forge... shoot. Okay, so... Shoot. Okay. This isn't going how I want it to. But yeah, you're right. I need to... It's... My power is gonna go on Mother Ascani. Forging Warlock. Oh, you think that... Okay. I'll take your word for it, Deadpool, because I'm just... I just can't. Oh, they wouldn't dare. So wait just a second. Oh, I know, I did play magic. She's still here, which she is very necessary in this deck, because if they do a Mobius, I am in trouble. Okay. Might get some draws, we'll see. Doesn't look like it. But... Well, yeah, now Mother Ascani... Oh, no. It'll be good, because we get negative cost. And then I'll play America Chavez here, too. Actually, let's play America Chavez on the left, because I believe they're obviously going to fill the White Hot Room before I can do it. But we're going to get 2 Zombie Galactis. We can play 1 on 6, and then, I don't know, that's not really going to matter to play 2, will it? So... Whatever, but they'll be cheaper, so I should be able to play both of them, so YOLO, I guess? It's kind of bad. It's kind of bad, I can't lie. Wait, doesn't his Eco Sims, like, move? Or it doesn't because I'm a genius who's just playing cards of the same cost here, so nothing moves. Oh my god. Well, let's see a Skyclops. Okay. Right, they can't be reduced in power because they have Mobius, and I'm a genius that I forgot about that. You guys... I just literally can't. What is the purpose? What is my purpose? I'm just making mistakes. Yeah, Mobius still a party pooper, yeah. We needed Stick or Maverick, yeah, which are, interestingly, 2 of the 3 cards still remaining in my deck. I mean, I think this could be enough to let me win left, but it might not be... No, I mean, I think this could still win left and mid, potentially. So that's 16, 17, which is, okay, less than 18. Yeah, whatever. I'm sending it. I don't know why they won't snap up to 8 cubes with me, but yeah, okay. We can try this again, because literally it's all Mobius's fault. It's truly unbelievable. Great.
Is power.
Shaking my head. Yeah, so just a little bit of Sticker Maverick to buff that up a little bit earlier on. Yeah, could have been a whole different game. But thanks for redeeming a good viewer point, Dragon Sky. How's it going? Stick Mav or even Gwen last turn, it could have been an easy win. Yeah, no, it's crazy. So, alright, let's get out of here. All the buffers in the bottom of the deck, too. Yeah, no, definitely, it's just, that's the thing with these kinds of decks. Even in Marvel Snap, a card game like this, with so few cards per deck, somehow, still, you end up not drawing the ones you need. But yeah, anyway, so yeah, let's see, how am I doing? So I do need to discard, because I'm trying to complete these bounties. We're 9,000 points away, so I have a discard mission. We're gonna go back to discard, but that was a nice, man. I hadn't actually played that version of the deck myself yet. With that build of it, and it's like, it definitely feels good, but stupid Mobius and the fact that my bad draws just ruined everything. It's like new card day when you won't draw the new card for the first 10 matches or so. Yeah, I feel like that happens, like, I know it's confirmation bias, but it's like almost every time I get a new card, it's like, yeah, I just don't draw it. Like, I just never draw it, even though it's in the deck I'm playing. So, yes, relatable. Where did that go? Okay. CD. Is this a bot for me? Private. How do you fold a fitted cover? Okay, Skyclops, here. I know this one. So, take the fitted bed sheet, lay it on its back so that the part that's all elasticy is up to the top. Then you sort of stretch it out to its 4 corners, like where it would be on the bed, and then you take it and you gently fold it over, you know? So it's doable. Yeah, it just takes patience, but you can do it. Generally mine end up a little lumpy on the edges because I'm lazy, but it's definitely doable. Those are some emotes together, Sloth Bear, I have to say. Worth the 6k tokens just for the intro. Yeah, no, it's a pretty fun card, Ivan. It's definitely fun. So, alright, we're gonna play Morbius here because I can move Meek. Hopefully they play on the left too. Ball up, throw it in the back. Yeah, that's another option. Because, you know, that's a very good point, Sloth Bear, and I think that can be strategic as well, Skyclops. You can just ball it up or roll it up. It doesn't matter, because when it's on the bed, it's going to be stretched out anyway, because it's the bottom fitted sheet, so who really cares if it's folded, right? So that is another option for dealing with fitted sheets. Alright, let's do Bastion mid. No, not in that order. Let's do Gambit. And then Bastion mid. So many choices, yeah. Definitely a lot of choices. Alright, no swarm discard, but that's about to be expected. Okay. Could have hit something way better, but I guess at least I hit the Quinjet. That might mess him up for the final turn. We'll see. Wait, did that kind of help them? I think I kind of helped them. Alright, so we got Dawkin, but the cool thing is that I also got... Is this got 2 guys? It's got 1 guy. Yeah, we got MODOK. That's like no big deal. It's looking pretty good. Doesn't Ascani-san only do at another location? So they should have played the Infinity Stone at his location. What are your thoughts on the melee in finals? I mean, I'm not very good at it, I will say, but every once in a while, like, I'll only really use the melee weapons in the finals when it's during, like, a limited time game mode, and then I mean, it's fun to use the one that's, like, the stick that, I can't remember what's called, the stick that you twirl around in a circle when you're doing the, power shift game, or, whatever, and sometimes it's fun using, a lot of times in limited time game modes, I end up using the baton, the riot shield. Yeah, the spear? Yeah, the spear. The spear is pretty fun. But, yeah, I don't know. And sometimes as the light, I like to play the sword thing. So, yeah, I don't know. Well, what are your thoughts? What's your favorite thing to play? Your favorite, like, class or whatever to play? Your favorite, whatever. I don't know how to say it, Sloth Bear. I'm tired. That's my excuse. Yeah, yeah, I don't even know. But yeah, it's pretty satisfying, but it's like the bad thing about using the spear is that it takes so long to slow down when you're doing the animation, so that you can be killed while you're just like twirling your spear. Okay, let's play Collector over here, and we can play Morbius on the Quantum Realm. Yeah, honestly, my feelings on, like, the finals and the different weapons classes, it feels like anytime I bring in a melee weapon, we're on a map where, like, you really need to be from far away, and anytime I bring in, like, a sniper gun, it's in a map where you need to be close up. I like the idea of using the hammer, but it's rough most of the time. Yeah, I agree with that, because that's another one that goes really slow. It just goes slow, like, the animation goes slow, so it's hard to sneak up on people with it. But yeah, I agree. It's when it works, it's like really fun, but a lot of times it's too slow. Yeah. Totally feel that. Okay, so I guess I'm just gonna wait on doing Blade because maybe. Wow, that was risky that they played Captain Marvel on the Danger Room. Okay, so let's believe in Gambit. And then just Blade? I don't know. Whatever. But yeah. Ah, fitted sheets. You're still struggling, Skyclops. Wow, Gambit, you literally had one job, which was just discard that swarm, and I guess it's on me for not, like, not setting that up better, but, like, darn it, I should have just played the Scorn, and I didn't. Okay, there we go. Easy MODOK. Okay, so, yeah, there we go. I don't think Captain Marvel's gonna be able to move, and I already snapped, so I don't know what they're doing. There's nothing Captain Marvel could do to win this match.
Higher, further, faster, baby.
Yeah, it's really embarrassing that she says that and then proceeds to go nowhere.
Victory.
How embarrassing. But alright. I'm still... Was that the 8-cuber I needed? I swear. This keeps not working. Let's do it tomorrow. No, you can do this. Do the Sloth Bear. Just crumple them up in the cabinet or wherever you keep your sheets. Like, It's fine. They're on the bottom. Who cares? They'll be stretched out on the bed eventually. Okay, there's no way that they're intentionally staying in for this on the last few hours of the season. They wouldn't do this to me. Undo end turn, please. Thank you. Fine, I'll just ball it. Time equals saved. Yeah, no, I think Slothbear might be onto something. As long as you don't have, like, a sheet inspector to impress, or that you're not, like, working working in the linen department in a hotel, I think you're probably fine. As long as the sheets are clean, that's all that really matters. Okay, so everything's gonna move to the Great Web, but I'm feeling giving. Sheet inspector's my mom. Oh, so just she really cares? Well, I will say, if you just took them out of the dryer now, they'll be best foldable, I think, earlier rather than later. I believe in you. I think you could do it. But it's okay if you need a break, you know? Alright, let's just Bastion, I guess. And then not Blade. Don't Blade. Okay. So... Oof. Well, it's good that Meek moved there, because... Yeah, that's fine. And... Yeah, I think the odds of Gambit being bad here are, you know, they're 1 in 5. No, 1 in 6. It's gonna be fine. Gambit has got this. Right, Gambit? You've got this. I believe in you, Gambit. Decent. Now? Close. I wonder if the Insane Schneer Posse can turn around and get the PMV in the next few hours. The PMV? Oh, yeah, from the Alliance? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I probably won't be streaming for too much longer. Okay, final turn. And then we just Blade and Colleen Wing. Oh boy, oh boy. I'm not saying this is good. It's not. It's definitely bad. Ask her to show how it's done. Proceed to fail multiple times. Mother takes over in frustration, and the duty is no longer designated to you. That, you know, now that's the unethical life pro tip. I love that, Sloth Bear. Thinking smarter, working smarter, not harder. Yeah.
Victory.
Okay, so this better be a mission completed. Did I see a completed mission? I think I might have. Okay, 1 mission completed. Why am I still not winning 8 cubes in a match? How is this not happening? Is this not... Do my 8 cubes mean nothing in Conquest? I feel like this used to work. Why doesn't this work? Why doesn't this work? I don't understand. I am confused. Confuddled. Confounded, even. I don't even know. Oh my god. Sorry, I just got a notification from the clown WhatsApp group I'm in, and I just love it. It just tickles my soul. Oh my god. Sometimes they respect it. Yeah. Yeah, I know exactly. The snapping things is like people. It's like people don't know what they want when they, you know. Actually, wait. Let's be more strategic. Even we do collector first, and then double docking. Yeah, snap when the game starts. But yeah, I feel like that comes across as rude potentially. So yeah, I don't know. It's tough. It's tough. At least my collector looks flawless. Ooh, alright, well they can't have my Dawkin because I have it, but there's a chance... There is a chance that... Yeah, well, we'll see. I feel- oh my god, it's me! You guys, I was like, why is everyone taking so long to send their moves in Proving Grounds? And it's literally just me. Just me. Okay. So, don't Bastion because there's not room. So, if I Colleen Wing... Add this. Copy text of your ongoing cards onto your other characters here. Don't want that. If I do this, I don't have room. So I think I'm gonna Colleen Wing. And then I'm gonna do this because what if I got Morbius and then I got multiple Morbiuses? That could be maybe something. Yeah, so don't play this on Sinister London because there's no... Oh my god, we got double bullseyes and there's no point in doing double other things because then, I mean, there's a 1 in... Oh my god, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. There are 5 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have just enough room for one more card, and it could be MODOK. I would settle for Gambit or Blade. Okay. All right. You don't have to tell me twice that we're using Gambit. So let's Gambit it up. Actually, let's Bastion first for funsies. And then double Gambit. And then, or would it be better to activate? No, we believe that Gambit's going to discard Swarm. He obviously will. So I see no reason not to stay in for this. I do wish they would snap to 8 cubes. I blame my opponents for this. Damn, those are pretty significant demons, though, I have to say. Oh, no way. The armor? Is this a joke? Okay, come on, Gambit. You got this. Alright. Okay. 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 We're on to something. Come on, Gambit. Yeah, we discarded 1 card. It's no big deal. It's pretty serious. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, they did draw 3 cards from my deck, but I drew from their deck too. So how about that? Like, I won, but I'm not happy because there wasn't 8 cubes involved, and now there's no 8 cubes involved, so I'm just gonna retreat because I am irritated that they aren't allowing me to get these 8 cubes that I need. Like, this is pointless for me. I'm kind of on a time crunch. You know, the season only has so many hours left in it, alright? And... just got I just, like, win 8 cubes in a match. Just let me win 8 cubes in a match. Stop not snapping up to 8 cubes. What's a new card tomorrow? You know, I don't remember off the top of my head. Let's see if I can find it in the Discord. The official Snap Discord somewhere. Yeah, what is the... Where's the picture? So there's a high voltage card, and then what's the one that... I mean... You know what? I don't know off the top of my head which one's the one for the season. I guess I could find... If I Google that somewhere, I might find it. But yeah, I just don't know right now. Oh, and here I am not snapping. And thanks for giving a good viewer point, Daffy. How's it going? Okay, they fist bump. That's a good sign. Unbelievable. Believe in you, Schnerp. Like how you believe in me with its fitted sheet. Yeah, of course, Skyclops. Yeah, we have to believe in these things, and I do think you can manage the fitted sheet. One of your viewers could snipe you and help you complete that mission. That's true, but it's you know, it's easier said than done doing the stream sniping thing. I feel like people always like try while they're watching me, but I feel like the people who succeed are those who are not trying at all and just happen to be playing at the same time as me. So that's my trick. I play on EU server, so I don't think I can. Yeah, I think I don't know how much the server thing matters, but yeah, it might be because I'm on the US server. Alright, so I'm gonna believe in Morbius. Obviously, I'm waiting to do the Gambit on Bar Sinister play, because that brings me great joy. So I need them to play cards. Come on, Morbius, you got this, you got this. Okay, we're good. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna play nothing, because nothing's good enough right now. It's just not. So, yeah. Hazmat. Interesting choice. Rock. Other interesting choice. Okay, so, oh man, but I could also do quadruple bullseye. But the fact that I have Gambit... Man. But okay. Obviously, I think the right thing to do is quadruple bullseye. The final turn, I MODOK. And then we could... I will try not to do Gambit. It's gonna be really hard. But I'm not gonna do it. They play rock so it doesn't ruin the Colleen target. No, it's fine. You're right. That would have been a really good idea, Ivan, but I didn't do that because I'm just waiting for my MODOK. And then we believe Morbius can hold down the fort. And just gotta believe, just activating, so that's number 3. And then we got number 4. And yeah, there we go. They must have Luke. Yeah, I mean, which they might... Oh, shoot. But I'm not even using Gambit. But it's okay, I think, because my power with my Collector and my Morbius should be so insurmountable that, I mean, they haven't set up enough to affect me negatively that badly. I don't think. Famous last words, I guess. Oh, shoot. It's Lady Bullseye. Okay, so that is of note. And I will say, I don't have this card. It is my understanding she is quite good. But how does Lady Bullseye compare to the man himself, Gentleman Bullseye? We find out in this moment, but I think we can beat 0 and 6. Maybe I can't win mid. I mean, I obviously can't because that -20 isn't going anywhere. But yeah, 43 to -6, 27 to -4. Still no problems. Does that count as 8 cubes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That looks like 8 cubes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let me have the 8 cubes. Gentleman Bullseye has the edge. Yes, I think so. I mean, I may be biased, but yeah. Gentleman Bullseye pulling through. What the fuck is her outfit? Oh, the dots are like Bullseye stuff? Okay. See, I feel like because this isn't ending right now, it's like I don't get the win 8 cubes mission or something. I think I might be worrying about this too much, but yeah, it kind of feels that way. Having both bullseyes might give Schnurp the greatest deck of all time. That's true. No, I mean, sure. I certainly want to acquire that card eventually, but I don't have her yet. But maybe this coming season, I will get lucky. I did the Googles. Jeff the Dolphin is season pass, and Monstro is the season. Oh yeah, you're right, Halbeezy. How could I forget about the, yeah, Jeff the Dolphin. Yeah, right. So, I don't really want to Colleen Wing. I shouldn't Colleen Wing, because... yeah, I just shouldn't. Maybe I should have Bastioned instead. I probably should have. Okay, so here's the thing again, where, okay, so now I Colleen Wing, I play the Scorn, I Colleen Wing, and alright, so I'll play Colleen Wing and Blade over here, and then how am I gonna get power? I guess I need to somehow draw MODOK. Oh, look at that. Alright, so Collector will go up, nothing goes up on the right, so I guess I have to MODOK over here. It does suck, I have very limited power, and I have priority, which isn't great for this deck, but I feel like they don't have that much out either, so surely they won't have Shadow King. They would never. They would never do such a thing. I am still Schnurping. I probably will be done Schnurping pretty soon. But... okay, alright, still not enough. Okay, we take those. Have you seen the Green Mile? You know, I actually haven't. Yeah, I actually haven't. But yeah, what's that one? Isn't it about, like, a football team or something? Okay, there we go. Got the 8 cubes in a match. Just need to discard at least 5 cards a match 2 more times. Oh my god, this never ends if I keep doing this. Oh, now I have to do it 5 more times. Great. But okay. 72 out of 80,000. Man, oh man. But I'm making my way. I'm making my way up. I'm camping out and playing in the car. I got an inverter so I can run my full PC laptop gaming rig like a proper gaming addict, hyper nerd. Very nice. You know, I have a power inverter in my car too. It's something, you know, yeah. It's just, why shouldn't you be able to charge your computer and everything in your car while it's running? You should be able to. So, do it. Taking UCI grads to LAX from Irvine in a couple hours? Yeah, it's a bit of a long schlep. But, you know. Someone's gotta drive these kids. Oh, yeah, they must have did they just graduate already? I feel like the UCs usually let out a little later than early June, don't they? I can't remember. Bored out of my mind lately? You mean while driving? Or just in general? Oh wait, shoot. Okay, after this match I should probably go. I just keep going. Okay, this is just it's taking too long. Yeah, UCI, different schools have different graduations. Med school was a couple weeks ago, and humanities was last weekend, I think. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense then. Yeah, because right now I remember even at my UC, it was like that too. Like you graduated based on your part of the school you were in or whatever. Oh, a gold ticket. But I don't want to deal with that. So, okay. 10 hours and 34 minutes, but it's only 8,000 points. And if I get... that would get a 1,000 more just about if I'm not good at math. Something like that. I completed these, but I can't seem to play 8 cards in a match. I mean, UCs get tens of thousands of students. A single day for all grads would be 16 hours. Yeah, no, I remember thinking about that when I was graduating from my UC. I was like, how are they going to do it? But they just had us graduate based on, like, smaller sections of the school, obviously. And, which was, yeah, it was nicer, easier. It was only like, yeah, no more than, like, a few hundred of us in a little graduating group. So it felt like a small thing, even though there's tons of thousands of kids there. Okay. It's just nothing personal. It's just like we just have to do this now. Please, Snap. I'm begging you. Please, opponent. Yeah, I think I keep saying I'm gonna leave and then I don't leave. And then we need to gamble on the rest of my thingamajiggers. And yeah. I'm gonna get my Psych BS from UCI, my Master's from Cal State Fullerton, and then PhD from UCI. Well, that's a very specific game plan. Love that. But yeah, no, I think that sounds like a reasonable and cost-effective track to do to pursue for such a degree. Ooh, Mother Ascani. Give the leftmost card in your hand. +2 power, -1 cost, and then copy it. Don't mind if I do. So let's do that with Bullseye. Except, yeah, how am I gonna... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So then on... Well, if I do that, I won't be able to play both of them, so that's kind of stupid. So let's do that with... Oh, no, but it's negative... No, I should be able to play both of them, I think. I believe. Okay. Alright. Whoa, that's a cool looking Psylocke. Whoa. I wish I was not able to convey that effectively. Okay. Well, let's put these Bullseyes mid. And then I'm believing that the final turn will draw Swarm, and then everything will go great. I was 25 and had to choose to go into academia for a full career or be a super fun nerd professional. I chose super nerd professional with the caveat that this year, when I turn 55, I would start my PhD to retire teaching college. But yeah, no, it's a really good Psylocke. But no, that's interesting, Fractional Mateo, and yeah, that's great. I mean, that's cool that you got to have, like, what? So you mean you had, like, a nice 30-year career, and now you can go back to school, do something that you enjoy, and do some teaching. That sounds lovely. Okay. I am weirdly not seeing any of my cards I expected. So... yeah, we're just gonna activate Bullseye now, I guess, but now it's just not gonna... I mean, where do they play something big? I don't know. We'll just see. Morbius is about cards discarded, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, let's just send it. No better way to jack up your consulting rates than to teach at a college. I guess that's true. Like, I'm a, what is it, like, yeah, how do you describe that? I don't know, but okay, wow, they just skipped and they beat me? Okay. That's fine, but I will say that didn't go very well for me given that I didn't really get to discard hardly any cards, so that's fine. But alright, yeah, let's just do our gambling. The perfect version of me somehow plays more games off stream, I guess, but okay, let's just go Man Without Fear. Value. Okay. And now, we got 13 of these. So I say, let's do a prediction on whether or not one of these 13 will be a variant, which I will remind everybody, there is an incredibly small chance of this. It's not very likely, but, so that's why we're doing 1 in 13. Will I get a variant in the next 13 caches? Yes. No. And we will put 2 minutes on the clock for the gambling people because I feel like everyone's probably not awake. I'm barely awake. I'm kind of tired. So, last season, I do think I got lucky. I think I got 2 variants. So, 1, 2, 3. Well, it tells me it's 13, so I believe it. So, thank you, my believers. Do I have any doubters? I mean, I sure hope it's yes, but I know statistically, the percentages are like single-digit % chances that this will be a success, but I appreciate the doubters and the believers. We still have a little over a minute for the gambling people. And yeah, let's see, what else am I, like, forgetting about the season? So yeah, I know I'm being bad, that I'm not even bothering. And this is a pretty cool infinite card back, but I just, like, what's in an infinite? You know? But yeah, someday. Someday I'll do it. Someday I'll get there. But okay, here we go. Paying attention. So, 59 seconds for the gambling people. I'm not gonna make it either. Yeah, it's just like, I feel like I'm better off, like, just staying where I am than potentially losing rank while everyone else is sweatily trying to make it to infinite in the last few hours. Stuck on 92. Yeah, I'm right. I'm right here with you. So, I mean, yeah, once I realized that if you just make it to 93, you get everything except the card back, so it's like, you know, value-wise, you get everything that is actually of value, aside, like, bragging rights with having the infinite card back. But, yeah. I'm in it for the gold. Yeah, exactly. So that's all that matters, just making it to 90. So, I totally feel that. So, I'm excited to open these caches, and you know, guys, since there can potentially be a variant in here, it literally could be Pixel Misty. Could you imagine the chances of that would be theoretically so slim? It would be so meaningful. Haven't changed my card backs in months. Yeah, I keep using the same ones on everything too, and it's kind of boring. But alright, here we go. Number 1. Ikari boosters, number 2. Credits, number 3. Stick boosters, alright, number 4. Credits, number 5. Boosters, number 6. Gold, number 7. Credits, number 8. Falcon boosters, number 9. Credits, number 10. Credits, number 11. Nightmare boosters, number 12. Spider-Man Noir boosters, and number 13. Gold. Well, the doubters were sadly correct. I feel like I was like, psh, that's gonna be multiple variants. Like, I really was thinking that in my head, but I didn't do it. I didn't get a variant. This is not my, it was not my season. There goes my schnurples. I'm so sorry. Well, obviously we can continue gambling because we know the odds are approximately every 10 to 15 of these I will statistically have to get a variant. So, of course, there is a chance that these could be gold tickets too, so maybe I shouldn't. But yeah, it's crazy, Jizuracha, you're right. So if I do this now, there's a big chance I end up getting gold tickets, but like, we have to gamble, so, you know, let's just do it because I am chaotic. Will I get a variant in the next 3 collector's reserves? So I'm gonna only put a minute on the clock, so we gotta go fast. It could be a variant. It could be my Pixel Misty. It could be well-deserved, sure. It could be gold tickets. It could be shitty borders, not borders, you know, little icons. Come on, variant. Yeah, let's get a variant. We've got 45 seconds left. I know that there's at least in the next 15 of these I open, there is a 100% chance one of them will be a variant, so we're just gonna tear through them until we find one. So, here we go. Because that's, you know, I need presence. I need joy in my life. So, thank you, my believers and my doubters. Oh, okay. I almost feel like I was gambled 10k and got the 2k biggest. Gambled 10 in and got 2k biggest return ever. Oh, wow. Congrats. Good job. Yeah, it is always a time when you're like, you know, whenever you put in like just a couple points thinking like, who cares? Then, you know, you can get lucky. So, all right. Here we go. Number 1. I'm blue. I'm one of the lights. All right. Number 2. Tokens. And number 3. Tokens. All right. Peter Free America Chavez. I did. So, all right. Let's do another prediction. So, come on, variant. So far, no good. So where are my believers and doubters? We got 3 more collector's reserves waiting for my luck. But yeah, let me look at the America Chavez again, because I did get it. Well, wait, where'd she go? I definitely got it, but I don't, it's like she didn't actually go into my, I don't know where she went. But I know I redeemed the code, and I saw it go into my inbox, but I don't see it anymore. But I haven't restarted the game since yet, so she might just show up later. But anyway, worse things have happened. Yeah, I haven't relogged in, so yeah, that's the thing. I'm sure she'll show up. But alright, 5 seconds. I see you guys are being strategic this time, putting an even amount on either side. So, number 1. Not a wolf. Oh my god, I love that one. Okay, you guys remind me to put a star on that. Not a wolf. And number 2. Marrow. And number 3. Psylocke. Okay. Alright. Well, so no variant, but I am pleased. What's the code for Chavez? I think it's shoot, was it Pride 2026? I think that it might be just that simple. Okay, so yeah, Pride 2026, but okay. So let's actually, in this moment, let's just quit the game and restart it. But okay, so we got another gamble going for yes or no on a variant for the next one. We'll see if I can see that new America Chavez. So yeah, Pride 2026. And guys, where are my gamblers? Oh, you guys did it at the same second. So, perfect. And we go to my collection and we see her. There she is. Okay, let's see. Where'd she go? This one. Yeah, that's lovely. I love the star behind her. Yeah, it's great. Anyway, yeah, the code is Pride 2026. Pride 2026. And I'm clicking on the wrong thing again. Here we go. I spent all mine. You spent all your channel points. Okay, here we go. Number 1. Credits. Number 2. Credits. And number 3. Oh my god! I love this Taskmaster variant! Look how cool it is! Oh my god. Good job to the believers. Sick Taskmaster. Oh my god. Yes. Yes, I got a Taskmaster. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. This is nice. It's... Wow. Let me... Oh my god. This is way cooler than my other Taskmasters. Wow. No offense to the other ones. Whoa. 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 Alright, actually I kind of just like it like this. Alright. Anyway, I'm rich. Well, good job, Dredge Poet. Taskmaster looked like Skeletor from He-Man. Yeah, look at how it looks like he has a tiny body with a little arm with the sword in the background. But I don't know, I like, the face is cool, okay? I like things with sick-ass skeletons on them, alright? So, Infinity Border to match the Cosmic. Oh, you know what? You might be onto something. You might be onto something. Nice. Yes. The Ice Flare border. Yeah, I think this is... Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Anyway, so I guess that's the end of the season for now. So I guess I will... Let me check my calendar. When will I be back? Yeah, I got clown class tomorrow, got long form drop-in Wednesday. Need to do a meeting with people for a short film I'm in, and then I'm supposed to hang out with my friend on Friday, and then, yeah, then I have improv again. So yeah, alright, I've got a busy week, but I will see you guys on Saturday night. Could be better. You take that back, Rikutochi. My Taskmaster looks great. Yeah, he could use a good split or whatever. I guess I haven't been splitting my Taskmasters, even though I have a number of them. But now I have one that I think looks cool. So, man, I bet it would look really cool with inked. But anyway, that is neither here nor there. I will see you guys on Saturday in the new season. Well, it's not exactly a week. So it's like, so today, it's technically Tuesday at 1 in the morning. So I'll see you guys. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See, it'll be 4 or 5 days depending on how you're counting it. So you guys will be fine. Have a great night. Yeah, you too, Juan. And I will see you guys next time.
Hearts all around. Twitch chat buzzing, hats flying free. Friends and power, always victory. Up low, rage spam, sneer around low. Pixel dreams in the cyber show. Gonna win, beat the odds tonight. With the chat and hats take flight. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts, let them fly. In this game we always try. Warriors games unfold, powered by the energy road. Sneer the legend in the code with chat and hats, it's easy mode. Twitch chat, cheer and banish fear. Roll current, electric near. Victory close, feel the heat. Sneer and friends never beat. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts, let them fly. In the game we always try.